What's up, Thorn? Oh, wavy chips. You like those? Ugh. An entire bag of wavy chips, onion dip, and a big ass hot dog, 2 lemon bars, a piece of watermelon, and some carrots.
No, I mean just this morning.
The wombo of the wombo combos. I am not into wavy chips, and honestly, I don't know what it is. I eat wavy chips and I am not pleased, and I couldn't tell you why. I don't think they make the wavy chips taste different. Am I missing out? I've eaten them. I like ridgy chips, you know, Ruffles and any other like ridges. I don't know what it is about wavy chips. I literally, like, I eat them. I can't eat a lot of them because I'm just like, that's not wavy. That's not wavy. That's not wavy. Wonder if this image helps convey it at all. No, they are not. Not at all. You are referring to the wrong thing. Like every chip brand. When they talk about wavy chips, they're talking about like, I'm just gonna. The problem is that photos, I feel like, cannot convey it very well. Those are not the same compared to ridges. I'm telling you, you can't tell in photos. They're not, there's no maybe. I've eaten them. I've had them. There's not some small chance that I'm right. I just wish I could convey the information to you. What's up, Cass? Thorn is telling me that wavy chips and ridgy chips are the same thing. They are not! It's literally not the same thing! I understand you're calling them the wrong thing. And so when you say wavy chips, they're completely different. That's crazy. The ridgy ones have tighter ridges. Here, in fact, I'll just like switch over to art rates like right now. Oh my god. Who cares? You are not allowed to hit me with that, okay? There you go. That's wavy. And that's Ridgy. There you go. Oh my god! I know it's kind of hard to argue with Cass when you hit me with a who cares. Art already. Yeah, oh, sorry guys, I had a big 8-hour stream, it was great. Now we're gonna do 12 hours of stream art. Also, what's up, Master Wolf and Cass and Captain Mangles? I haven't greeted you guys personally. Also, Austin's doing drawing requests after Sunshine. We're gonna get double art stream. He and I should be hanging out, honestly. I'd go to his stream and offer that, but you know, some days he does not have the social energy. I don't wanna pressure him, you know. I'm not gonna be like, you're obligated to hang out with me. We're friends, so sorry. I guess we're getting started, huh? How long have I been live? It's been 8 minutes? How the hell does time elude me like this? Time is an illusion. Trying to like get comfy. I spend all of my stream start time talking about wavy chips instead of getting comfy, so now I'm getting comfy. Now. After 8 minutes. When you oh, that's right. I also need to pop out chat so that I can actually see it all stream. That's right. One monitor boy. One Saturday morning. No deletion. I've got super clean chat to put in the corner. Super tiny. You guys better not start popping off or I'll never read anything. Anyway. Boom. There. Do I have a copy of... Oh no. Wait.
Oh, that's it.
Oh my god, is that Louise? Oh my god.
Yo, what's up?
Who's she
I
in
want
here?
this bigger. Also, you know what it is.
Oh yeah, I know what's going on here.
Thanks, Captain Mangles. You know what it is. Oh, fuck. Oh, I have to, like, reassemble this whole thing if I want the thing to be bigger. And I probably can't be lazy about this. This kind of is not the kind of art that would be lazy, you know?
Yeah. It's kind of complicated here.
Let me turn you up. Hot minute. There we go. That webcam of the guy slamming his keyboard, sweating, but just the audio. That's a classic video.
Such a good video.
I love that. It is... Okay, what is it that needs to be fixed?
Oh, shoot, Pokemon music, let's go.
Hell yeah. I should put, oh, fuck. So much complicated stuff.
Oh no.
I need this whole thing to be bigger. Make the canvas wider. Just make my shit boneless. Hey, thank you, Mark. It's fun to draw. But I have encountered a thing I want to change, so now my life is hell. I want this bigger. You're fine. You're actually fine, because the same thing is still cut off on you. My hand is fine. My arm is fine. Need to get new right arm. Okay. You can hear now? Oh my god, congratulations. This is the kind of thing where I would love time-lapse drawing. And I mean, most of me drawing this has been on stream, so I guess I can just take the VODs and make my own time-lapse. When did I start this? This is the thing I did on stream. Oh, let me check my VOD channel. Ooh, my VOD channel is not open here. Oops, it's supposed to be. This was in January I started this. I drew the first part of this in about a 6-hour January stream. And then I haven't touched it until now, so... I think I maybe did like a little bit off stream. I'll throw the VOD in chat if you want to like quickly look at how much was done during that stream. Yeah, open that, scrub through the whole thing, and then you go like, oh, okay. Make your own time lapse, huh? Next, I need foot and leg should be fine. No, left leg. I'm pretty sure I need to get a new one of. Yes. Oh, I can't do this until I fix this. That should really go on top. Oh boy. But I understand why it doesn't. Life is so hard.
Like the jigsaw puzzle you got here.
I know, I've made like a lot of layers for this. Okay. Basically every single body part is its own layer.
God.
Okay. Oh, I have to get this too, okay. Left arm, and that should be the last one, because the... Yes, head is untouched. As is the bot. No, I have to forget the body. Okay. Left arm. Every line is a new layer. Some people draw that way, okay?
Could not be me.
Yeah, I remember there's someone who posted in Mark's server before. They did art that had like 700 layers or something, and I'm just like,
oh okay. Alright. You really hate yourself, don't you?
Like, I couldn't do it. I mean, look, the workflow works for some people.
I suppose.
Cass says, I like to merge my layers and then notice things I forgot to fix. Oh no. That has also been me. Basically, whenever I merge layers, before I do that, I copy both of the layers and put them somewhere else. Just in case, after I merge, I'm like, oh no, I completely fucked something up. I can like go back and get the originals.
Exactly. There you go.
Though I wouldn't necessarily count that as like my layer count. You know, I could, because I make tons of duplicates and like throw them in the back just in case I need to like go back and I mess something up. But then saying like, oh, I took 40 layers when like 30 of them were just backup stuff, you know, it doesn't really seem correct. Okay, so now we're going to fix body. Yeah, everything is fully drawn behind this, but currently I'm just making like probably assemble mech. Then I can finally do the line art of that. Yeah, this can't be a single layer because I do actually want to have every single body part, like, drawn. Especially for future reference, if I would like to draw this again in the future. And it's like, oh yeah. I only drew some of it. But that's like a character design thing rather than a workflow thing. I'm gonna need all these parts to be visible. Probably not going to change the size of these again. He says, worryingly. Probably fun. There we go. Re-legally purchased. Yeah, I'm glad that there's some Art Rage fans here. Most people, when they see Art Rage, they're just like, what is that? But sometimes, I remember one time, there was a dude who showed up in my chat. He was just like, oh my god, yes, another Art Rage user, let's go. I don't think he showed up for the game I was playing that day at all. He showed up during stream art, and he was just like, yes, Art Rage.
Yes, Art Rage, oh my god.
And I went to his stream later because I was curious. I'm like, oh, I wonder if he also streams on Art Rage, and that was basically the only thing he streamed, like doing art on Art Rage. He did some very strange things with the program, but
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
yeah, he's doing what he does. What's up, Marzi? Your girl is here. Let's go.
Art Rage is on Steam? What?
Art Rage is on Steam? That is wild, actually. I did not know that.
Not have thought of that, yeah.
The head is fine. Left arm. Yes, this has parts that need to be erased. It's old, though. Oh, no. I love all the things you can pair that gun with, Mark.
Exactly.
Honestly, I almost wonder if, like... I wonder if DK's arm is even, like, necessary here. The hand alone kind of makes it. The hand just lets you pair it with literally anything. Thorn has been freed.
Purgatory. Purgatory, dude.
That is Purgatory. Oh my god, that's the story genre.
That's that Pokemon Purgatory.
Oh no. I love that. I can't see shit, actually. I also need to come up here and duplicate this layer again. This shit is like... Where the hell is it? There we go. Purgatory 5 Royal. Oh my god.
One of my favorites right there. Truly.
Love that game. We're still. I mean, if you're talking about Twilight Princess, that game's intro is long.
It's true.
As balls. It's just a long intro.
Yeah, you do everything, cooking meals and shit, fishing.
Taking care of the kids.
Exactly.
Did you learn anything from Purgatory? That whole thing should be deleted, right? Yes, it's good. Oh my god, Captain Mangles, now that's a combo. That should be everything. Now we get you. Very crazy to me. We'll have to disagree.
Ruffles and baby chips.
Man.
What
We were talking about that at the
Ruffles
start
a
of
brand?
Yes, but like, you know, like ridgy chips and wavy chips.
Yeah.
They're pretty different. I really like ridgy chips, but I really don't like wavy chips. I don't know why. This thing, I eat the wavy chips, and I'm like, oh, it's not doing it for me.
It just don't feel right.
Mm-hmm. Then Thorn was like, they're the same thing. And I'm like, what? They're not the same thing. And then Thorn hit me with a, you know what? Who cares? And I was just like, can't drag me like 5 minutes into this conversation and even with a who cares. So the cast is like, alright. Click the timeout button.
Far in for this.
Didn't even type in a specific time. It was like, you're getting the full 10 minutes.
Just getting the timeout. The default timeout timer. Let's go. At 900 seconds.
Exactly. Okay. Like this. Just skip the whole thing. Just fuck it. Damn. Almost longer. Almost 70.
Not 70. Anything.
Do you know the story of Almost 70? It's a classic. I love telling it.
I need to hear this one.
It was way back when I was playing Suikoden 5, really long JRPG, and I had Arcase and Zoe hanging out with me. And there was this point where Arcase stepped away for a hot minute. She's like, okay, I'm gonna be right back. And in that time, I found like this crazy money grind. I was like, holy shit, I got so much money. It was like millions, way more than we'd seen the whole game. I'm like, man, when Arcase comes back, it's gonna be crazy. So she comes back and I pause my game and I'm like, look how much money we have. And for some reason, she decided to be like, no, I won't look. And instead, she looked elsewhere in the menu and saw my playtime for how long I've been playing. It was like 69 hours and 54 minutes. And she was just like, yo, it's 69 hours. Zoe was not really paying attention at this point. So Arcade was like, Zoe, look, 69 hours. And she goes back and looks, and she just sees like the 54 minutes part, and she's just like, oh wow, almost 70. Just completely misses like the 69 joke and goes, almost 70. I'm like, that is the funniest thing I've ever heard. I think you just invented new humor, Zoe, where someone makes a 69 joke and you just respond with, yeah, it's almost 70.
Almost 70. Oh my god.
That was months ago at this point. We still do that. Anytime anyone acknowledges 69, all of our responses have just been, oh, almost 70.
Just almost 70. Yeah.
Have even been times where, like, if I'm counting down and I hit 69, I'll just be like, wow, I'm under 70. Okay. Also, thank you, Marzi. Oh, it's classic. This is, I've been a little bit lazy on this. I've been working on this for so long. And yeah, that story, for the reasons, that's why when Marcy joined Sob Squad, she was just like, oh, sorry guys, I'm unfunny number 70. And that's why I had to pop in and be like, no, you don't understand that. In Sob Squad, 70 is funnier.
Exactly. Almost 70.
So basically, Marcy is like the prophetic number 70.
Exactly.
That is a lot for us.
Avatar.
Yes! Oh my god, dude, the Avatar? When the hell is this? Ooh, okay. Hide that. I did not need this open. Can I, like, change the... Oh, I can set group opacity. Oh, but is that going to change the opacity of every layer? Of course it is. Oh my god, of course it is. Yes, there's a merge group contents. So now what I'm going to do is duplicate this layer. Oh my god. Or duplicate this entire group. That's going to take about 6 hours.
Yeah, we got time.
That group opacity should be 100. Merge group contents. Oh my god, that was counting up slowly. True word. Now we've got the whole thing in one layer. It's almost cursed. It shouldn't be. Now, finally, we can work on line our way. Drop the opacity. Whole bunch.
It's time. It's time.
Yeah, it's time. Just telling Cass about keeping like backup layers. I have so many of those right now. There's all the initial pieces I drew, and then there's all the pieces with all the parts erased so that it's fully assembled.
Thought I had 700 layers.
Yeah, I will actually have the 700 layer. Oh my god, there's so many like other... Oh my god. Okay. I'm just going to drag these up to the top, and I'm not going to think about the like 40 layers I've got down here. Okay. I think I need really high smoothing. I feel like at least 85. And I need... Oh boy. Oh, never mind. The smoothing is too high.
I'm jealous of you guys listening to Metal Gear Rising music right now.
Yeah. And all the voices won't recede. I finally found what. Smoothing is too high.
No.
I thought I was gonna go in on smoothing. There are way fewer straight lines on this than I thought. Smoothing is obviously trying to make straight lines. But... Yes, Cass, that's this whole game's energy. They leaned really hard into the silly parts of Metal Gear, and I love it. Especially because Metal Gear Rising comes from MGS4, which is one of the less goofy games. It's not completely devoid of humor, okay? platform where you can like pretend to be a statue in a group of statues. But it's like one of those David statues, and then you accidentally break the penis off one of the statues, and that's just like just a visual gag in the game. And some people are like, man, that game is not funny at all. How could they ruin the humor? But then Revengeance came along and they were like, alright, we'll put all the humor back in the game. Damn, that's crazy. Pasted. I almost set my smoothing to 70.
Oh my god, almost 70.
I should really be getting the goddamn ruler. I've got like 12 of them on this picture. Oh yeah. Rotate them up. This should really be set to guide mode. Oh, what mode? Which is funny because,
no, I never really got that far.
Didn't think I'd get this far in the joke.
Now you guys are listening to P is stored in the ball.
Yeah. You know Home, right? With all that sick music you hear on Summoning Salt, and then stuff like Resonance, which got turned into Crabinance with beep, 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 beep.
I somehow understood that.
Yeah, exactly. That's that iconic. Home's really good. Anyway, Home has an album of like unreleased tracks that he gathered up, and the album's called P is Stored in the Balls.
Good choice.
For how emotional some of his tracks can make you feel, you would not expect him to be kind of just like a shit poster when he's not making his serious music.
Yeah, I understand that one.
He has this one post that I always think about. What did he call it? I think he called it like Autofellatio Confession, and it was just him kind of just like, you know, it's just like in the keyboard, just like ad-libbing a song. He's like the human body is in prison because he can't suck his own dick. And then like after he like sings that, he just like cuts to, no, it's not good. I don't like it. I don't like it. And then the song just abruptly ends. That's so good, Juno. I love that. I knew like the opposite had to exist. Like, someone knew all the jokes he made. It was like they were surprised to find out he also made banging music.
Yeah.
think you're like the first person to notice that the album is called P is Stored in the Balls.
I mean, it's a good album name.
And a good album. Music in it's good.
I turned it on for a second and I liked it. It's like sort of vaporwave, sort of dance.
Mm-hmm.
That's some more music like that. It's interesting genre.
Oh, that is why Marilyn Manson removed one of his ribs.
Marilyn Manson.
He did remove that rib. That's so crazy. Didn't he sell that rib on eBay afterwards? It went for like $10,000.
That's one way to make a little bit of money.
How you can get paid to suck your own dick. I like this track. I want something like... what do I want? He did remove the rib to store P somewhere else.
Perhaps in the balls.
Could one dare to dream such a dream? And many have tried.
Maybe one that succeeded.
Oh, I want to save frequently, but every save takes so long. This program really slows down when you have a ton of layers and it's a big image.
Yeah.
It's not like GIMP where you can change the size of each layer. Every layer is the full size of the canvas, so it's basically trying to save like 40 different 2,000 pixel images.
I wonder why they actually do that. It's maybe just in case your file gets corrupted? But...
I don't know. It's just like... This program has always been a little bit weird. Art Rage trick. Today I learned computers were invented by people who didn't know how to use computers. I mean...
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense, right?
You're right, it's true.
I had to invent them first. Damn, this track is so good.
Hear that for a second. Hey. This is Katamari Damacy music.
Katamari Forever. And that game is basically made of remixes of past Katamari stages, and so they remix the music to go with those stages. There's a little hit and miss. It's very weird. Some Katamari Forever tracks, I'm like, wow, this is just a worse version of the original song. The only way to get me to dislike Katamari music is to just make the same music but worse.
Yeah.
But then some of the remixes are so good. Also, my day is like kind of good. Really just chilling presently.
Just vibing?
Mm-hmm. You know what it
Real
is.
shit. Let's go.
Real vibe shit. Whoa. Working as always. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Twitch in the office. The dream, though.
Oh yeah.
Joku fucking same software bullshit. Holy shit, will literally anyone write a good software?
No.
Just one, any of them?
It's not real. It's not real. Exactly.
Guess with us
No.
instantly. Nope.
I think people are just writing good software.
Yeah, that should not
So
happen.
sorry. So sorry. No? Mm-mm.
I really should have gone for thinner lines.
Mm.
I'm going for thinner lines from here on out. It'll just be a weird chunk of this robot with thick lines.
It's fine. No one will notice.
Yeah, instead of starting over, which I could, but
Ain't no one doing all that. I'm just starting over. Hell no.
I would rather do the entire thing from here because it's like just a small chunk, and then when I got to the end, I would like erase this part and redo it because it'd be like, well, that's just a little bit more.
True. Mm.
But at this point, where that's like most of the work I've done, I'm like, no, I'll leave it. Future me can think about that. We wrote software, except then we release it and make it shit and unusable because it's designed for our own specific shitty way of using it. Fuck if you do exactly what, if you don't do exactly what we do.
See, you get it.
Yeah, there are people who are just like, this is why like UX design is a thing, where it's like user experience. It's more than just users being able to interact with it, but just will they actually have a good experience? What's it gonna be like when they use it?
Mm.
Some people know how to make a functional thing, but they don't know how to make it like not suck to use.
It has a experience.
I guess it has an experience. I'd rather never experience it again.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So sorry.
So.
That's that shit.
GitHub type P.
Alright. Next time I save, I should, like, do some kind of timer. Or just, like, count up as I go. I'll be like, hit me now, and then we'll just sit there and see how long it takes.
Probably almost 70.
That's 6.9 seconds? That's almost 7. I've been finding an excuse to subject people to this dumb 2010 emote forever, and now there's a cute little one. What? That's crazy. When did they make that? They didn't even give it a good name. It's just Harley Wink.
Wink.
The other one is Why So Serious, and this one's just like, oh, I guess it's Harley Quinn, so it's just like it.
Harley Wink, I guess.
I couldn't think of a quirky, like, pear name. Disappointed. You. Yeah, why so serious is the Joker's catchphrase. He says it in every incarnation. Love when Jack Nicholson said, why so serious? I don't know, Harlequin says pudding sometimes. Best mainstream developer software I've ever used can be described as mediocre. Oh my god, that is true. If it's not mainstream, it's like, yeah, nobody supports it. And
Yeah.
who invented software? Yeah, Bitmember was right. Computers were invented by people who don't know how to use computers. John M. Software.
Oh yes, John M. Software. Good friend of mine here.
We'll be using John M. Software. We'll be using John Software for this project. All the developers like, nah.
John.
That's the guy who made Doom. Oh my god, wait. I guess so, huh? Doom is literally John Software. Jigsaw's developer team lead. We'll be using John Software.
Up.
Be careful, software developer. A mistake in John Software could prove fatal. I'm just freehanding a lot of this shit. Which is fine, this isn't too serious.
Someone put up a watch description.
Curious. Actual classic. find it. Jesus. It's good enough. It's good enough. Sketch layer is the most important one here anyway. I'm just doing this line art to look good and then color it in. Oh fuck, I didn't count down before I hit save.
No.
You can see how long it is by when my cursor changes into the waiting icon. But we gotta really sit there and absorb the wonderful waiting. Part. This is basically where I started the sketch, though. So. Get it, me. Past me. Sitting there like, oh, it's future me's problem. Ugh, can't move, dude. John, you wasted your life setting up your Arch Linux install. In front of you is a computer with an unlicensed copy of Windows. You must use this to finish your project without activating or modifying Windows. If you do not, poisonous gas will fill the room. You may begin. Oh my god. What's up, Victor? VT the boy!
V-Tizzle.
V-Tizzle, oh my god.
That's him. My boy. Full size.
Oh yes. That's that shit I love to hear. What the fuck? I've got the same song twice in a row because it's... No, it isn't. Oh my god, that tripped me up. The end of this song just sounds like the other one. Oh, I'm skipping those. I'm getting so much Sonic CD music. Apparently the special stage music from Sonic CD gets copyrighted.
Oh, yeah, no.
Sucks.
Guess we're not listening to that.
Yeah, it was very weird to me because I remember the first time Twitch muted my VOD. I was just like, it's probably not the special stage music, but I can't tell what else in this you know, all the things in the muted region didn't make sense. And then a later VOD got muted again. I'm like, what is still on my playlist that would be causing VOD mutes? And I was like, oh shit. The only thing that's like shared between these two muted VODs, the two sections, was the Sonic CD music. It's like, alright, well, guess that answers that.
Yep.
that was gonna happen. Okay, looks fine. Alright, we're gonna save now. And start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it's done! I stopped when it got to 100%, but it doesn't immediately close after that. Still a little bit of and. They don't want you to save frequently, okay?
They hate it.
I have to set my username on a server on Discord to be See Hacker News for more details. Welcome to Hacker News. Oh. I thought that was going to be more annoying than it was. I was about to say the words, this is going to be really annoying, then I got a good line. I just didn't say anything. Cesspool of Tech Bros. I do know about that. Well, I knew that Hacker News was real. The Cesspool of Tech Bros is not surprising, I can say that much. So good, but I kind of messed it up coming back up. Almost. Down with that? I don't think so. Okay, that's right there. Okay, like that. I can get down with this. Damn, girl.
Damn, girl.
I can get down with that. How you feel?
You got big here?
That was a really long fucking line. Ruler time. Where are my rulers? Wait, where are my rulers? Hello? Hello? Did I press a button that hides the rulers? Did not know that was a thing. Would love to know where the hide all rulers button is. So I can press it and bring them back. should set the spectral one. Oh, actually. You. That's the only other thing along the line. Alright, time to rotate, Ma.
Rotate, Ma.
Oh, God. Is that rotating?
Oh.
Guess that's it for that. I want this straight up. Yep. Just give it to me straight up, Doug. About you up here. Let's fudge that one. Rotated. Come on. There we go. Clean. Damn. Okay. not worrying too much about them. This is way more precise than whole degrees, but they don't let you enter whole degrees or anything else. The rotation meter was just like, yeah, 159 degrees, but then I could shift it a little bit before it actually hit 158. But there's no like 158.5.
It's fucked up.
No, it's clearly possible to get that. Yeah, it is fucked up. I'm mad about it.
Ruining light.
Real. Just a true statement. Oh boy.
Oh my God, bless you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. There we go. Oh my god. Done so little. Looks kind of fucking good though. Look at that shit. Some people draw an arm and they're like, alright, that's all my art energy for the month. I feel like I've been streaming for 5 hours though. It's barely been one.
Yeah.
Oh hell no. Oh god. Oh, I can be stubborn. Should really just get the ruler, but maybe I don't have to. Oh.
Oh,
Look at that. Who needs a ruler?
damn, son, where'd you find that?
Classic. Certified hood classic. Oh my god.
This is a certified hood class.
Who the hell read those lines? Because I kind of love just how out of place it is. Alright, for this shit, we're hella bringing out the ruler again.
Gotta.
Not trying to suffer. weird and laggy on me for a second. Oh, right, and then big lines. Boom. All right. Okay, man. That looks good. That means like you should focus. Oh, okay. Launch. That's pretty close. Wasn't that close. It still looks fine. Oh my god, Bitmapper. I just want you to know. You reading my mind right now. Master Wolf has been talking about Penis music a bunch recently. Yes. Do you know about that?
That sounds familiar.
It's like a... That's... it's just like a meme thing that was a while ago. So it just like puts an idea in your brain. If you don't know exactly, I'm not gonna give you mind goblins. But, yeah, I was thinking it. I was like, fuck, this the same thing Master Wolf's been talking about. I didn't want to say it out loud. I'm like, I can't call this penis music out loud. No one can know. I can't put that idea in anyone's brain. And then Bitmapper walks into chat. He's like, this is penis music. Oh god. I'm like, alright. Just go ahead and tell everyone.
Let everyone know that this is penis music.
If something called Tentacular Circus isn't penis music, then I don't know what is. I don't have the grounds to argue with you. Literally don't have a leg to stand on. What am I supposed to say to that? The full penis music song? No. Although it is funny for me to imagine the YouTube video that's just like the penis music, full song, like all caps and parentheses. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You've seen 100 of those videos. You just throw it in the server, honestly. Rubber band. Oh my god. I feel like this is cursed. Wow, comments are turned off.
So you know it's about to be a good video.
They just couldn't stand it anymore. Hold on, I have to desktop audio mute just so I can hear this. Oh no. Reminds me of Psychonauts. This is, oh no, this is like fast Splatoon. Splatoon Nightcore, but like not pitched up. This is this
Life changing, I guess.
I'm gonna have to come back to that one. Twisted. But there's this weird thing that the kids do at the start of Psychonauts, where they're like showing off. They just do this thing where they're like, just like stuff kids do. But I have now decided that what they're doing is humming that song a bit Neverland. lore is that too was penis music all along.
Penis music. No.
No. Now I'm listening to some good music.
Shoot, about to hit that Mario Kart lick.
I was about to say, I'm like, alright, Luigi, can you do the Mario Kart lick?
If I had an instrument around me, I would definitely hit you with the Mario Kart lick.
Oh, let's go. That's the true challenge. Nintendo didn't know who they were challenging when they made Mario Kart 8. They thought it was gonna be like some racing game challenges. No.
It's a Mario Kart lick challenge.
Comments were turned off because people were pissed that penis music was made by a furry. Who could ever care? You like the penis music meme. You're gonna be upset about furries?
It's music, bro.
I think you revoke your rights, actually. Hilarious though. Oh god. I imagine. These people are wilding, my brother. Design would be fun to learn 3D modeling with. Definitely wouldn't be agonizing.
Oh yes. I must agree with you on that one. Just opened a random file on my computer and it turned out it was it's like the Sonic Eraser music.
I love that.
It was the loudest thing I've ever heard.
Oh my god, you know I'm so down with Sonic Eraser music.
That was life-changing in the wrong.
And justice to Sonic Eraser.
I don't know.
There we go. Oh, zoomed out a little bit. Much high speed. Yeah, I should just keep a straight line, basically. Oh, fuck. That shit is not happening. I'm very into my music. I'm gonna get very quiet. This is how it goes, though.
Pretty vibing. We have it so quietly. So I have to hear both me and you twice.
I think I can turn on my desktop audio and then you can hear it too. Hold on. That is... Ooh. Oh, whoa. I think that's... Yes. Hold on. Just don't know if it's got my Here, let me head into my Discord options and see if these will work. I think I want you. Wait. This?
There we go.
Yeah, it's okay. Thought there was more I needed to do for that, but there you go. I guess it's working now, huh?
That worked surprisingly well.
Yeah. Because I have all this stuff set up ahead of time. That's just like how my computer's audio system works. I didn't have to like go and open more stuff to make this work. You know, way back in the day, Discord screen share did not have audio at all.
Yeah, that's true.
So I just had all this stuff set up ahead of time. nowadays it winds up still being useful.
Oh yeah.
What the how? What? What did I press? Better. Too much of machines in general are round.
Yeah. Round ass machine.
It'd be nice if everything was just like straight lines. There, that looks better. God, those saving. Woo. I like Asteroid Coaster, but I'm... Wow! I said I like Asteroid Coaster, but I'm skipping!
And I can't believe this.
Music has a sense of humor. Oh my god, wait, what happens when life breaks down and I was being held in the embrace of a man who was pure?
Excuse me? Oh, this one.
What happens when life breaks down and I was being held in the embrace of a man who was pure? Very simple question.
Oh, yes, that explains it.
And I was
Just
being
saved my
held in
life
the
there with
embrace
that
of a man who was pure.
Yeah.
This is always a song that I never end up wanting to skip just because I love how strange that phrase is. Now I'm like, oh, everyone's got to hear it now.
Everyone.
It's fun to reference it ahead of time. Everyone's like, what did you just say? And then the
Wait,
song
what?
says it too, and it's like, okay.
Oh, yes, I see.
It was a good track though, so like, I'm down.
It was a banger.
Yeah. I do not know what that sample is. I looked it up at one point. Completely exited my brain after that. Oh, here it comes.
What happens when life breaks down? And I was being held in the embrace of a man who was pure.
Like fucking Albert Einstein or something.
Right? interesting trying to get the 3D aspect of these. This is my jam.
Hell yeah.
Oh, rulers, come back. I've hidden the rulers again somehow.
Gone, dude.
I don't know what, like, this? No, it's not that. Maybe, view? I found the button to pop open the stenciled list, but I don't know where the hide all button is.
Rotate.
That's not even the first time I said that.
Sitting there processing. Oh shoot.
Yeah. Jake Kaufman. Killing it. there's some much needed depth. Or was it really flat? So excited to get to do this exact thing like 14 more times.
You got that. It's gonna be fun.
My goodness, super fun. Okay then.
Oh shoot, Christmas time again.
Yes! I love this track.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
actually just balling. There we go. Oh, that was really crazy to do line art for every individual piece and then reconstruct this, but maybe I'm not crazy
Could
today.
do that. That is something you could do, but should you? No.
Legally speaking, it's a possibility. An option, even. But, no, I, don't think I'm gonna be doing that one.
Yeah. Not today, at least.
Real. What? It's not even mount viewers? What's the point?
Not like this.
I love mount viewers.
Sonic Unleashed music?
Yeah. I've been streaming Sonic Unleashed recently, and that game is the jam.
I think I've played it before, but I don't know. I know I owned it.
Yeah. On what console?
Wii.
Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no?
That is just a different game. That is, I mean, because the other consoles are PS3 and 360, you know, so it's like...
Oh, different game, dog, no.
Yeah, so,
like this.
Yeah, I've been going through it with Zoe, and she's just like, oh yeah, I never got to see any of this cool shit in the Wii version.
I messed up.
It's always crazy because it's like, you know, I'll praise Sonic Unleashed so much, and then someone might go play it and they'll be like, that game sucked, and I'll be like, you played a completely different game, and I'm so sorry that I forgot to tell you.
I'm so sorry, yeah. Not like that. That's wrong. That's wrong.
I remember a really, really long time ago when I was watching Game Grumps. They did a Sonic Unleashed playthrough. I was so hyped. I'm like, oh my god, this game's gonna drive them insane. That's gonna be so crazy seeing how they try and get through it. Literally, like, frame one of the first episode, like, opening up after their intro, I see the Wii title screen. I'm like, never mind.
Never mind. Never mind.
That was like my biggest disappointment. As soon as I saw they were playing the Wii version, I'm like, oh, it's whatever. They dislike the Wii version? Who cares, right? Like, and I mean, you know, some people, they like grew up with the Wii version, it's their favorite game of all time. But I'm like, it's not happening for me.
I'm sure I have the other, like, Xbox and PS3 version. Okay, I got multiple copies of multiple games. But
Yeah.
I would have to dig around for it.
Yeah, you'd have to like jack.
I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll give it a go.
It's definitely a bit of a strange one, but enjoyable nonetheless. If you catch any of the Sonic Unleashed streams, which I would have done today, but so it was both busy and feeling art, and I'm like, yeah, I stream art on Monday sometimes.
Oh yeah. It's an art type of day.
Katamari Forever tracks I really like. So much. There's so much to draw. What do I even do next?
I'll be right back.
Let Oh shit, I never like, finished this. What even... Oh. Oh my god. This just like takes energy, you know? It is so hard to stay in it for a really long time. Also would have helped fade more before stream. Whoops. It's kind of just the way it goes, though. I messed something up with this. That. Is that right? Oh. That's better. Got this whole thing. Put it in there. Okay. Got those emergency fixes in. Okay. Okay. That looks way better. I don't know what the hell I'd drawn before. A little bit of panic there, honestly. That line is there. That means thumb should be way more centered. That looks better. Okay, I see. My brain is running so many processes to conceptualize this thing.
Could have been worse. Could have been 900 layers. almost 70, actually.
Yeah, I could have almost 70 layers. Babe, you drawing my hand? What's up, McFly?
Why?
Get him in there. Yes. Oh, if the ruler was quicker to manipulate, I would love to use it for all these fingers. And I guess if I do it really efficiently, the ruler would be better. Bring it over.
Start handling that thing.
Yeah, in fact, let's man, let's do that.
It's not ruler time.
Hell yeah. Bring the boy in. Jam is playing.
Hey.
Okay, that's the only flat line, I'm pretty sure. Well, okay, let's look at these. What's the day? I'm feeling chill. I'm feeling good. Luki?
You vibing?
Oh, yes.
Got the music on. I'm editing. He's drawing. What more could you want?
Music? That's awesome. You don't always get to do that.
Exactly.
And it's got luxury. This can't be for all the reasons that I desire. This is what I'm talking about, efficiency. Do like every line all together. Fix that. Can get that last finger all the way. Both of them, my ruler disappeared, and I'm like, what did I do?
Not again.
First time it disappeared on screen, but fortunately, no. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to fix some shit. The whole thing was just wrong and off. Sad story.
I'm tearing up.
Even now I am crying. Fingers all come to a point. It's not exactly the same line. What's up, Tama?
Amy, Gary, let's go.
He is a little Tammy, I can't lie.
Gotta go for the 1-1 world record again. The 1-1 with car. Favorite level.
So little Tammy is just someone's sister.
You still haven't. I haven't tried it yet. I'm feeling like coming back to it though. I'm feeling like it. Might have to act up.
Was thinking about acting up, Tama.
Thinking about doing something I might regret later on.
Just a little consideration. Ooh.
Now, like I found a good strat before I quit doing the attempts. I found a strat and I was like, wow, this is really cool. I was like, I really don't feel like doing this.
You didn't want to grind it out. I feel that.
We were doing it for like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 hours. Just sitting down playing 1-1 with car and Dawn stream.
Oh my god. I love that. I mean, I don't know if I love that for you, but in general.
I think I forgot the strat, so I hate that.
God, I'm so sorry.
I'll probably figure it out. I win these, I guess.
Sometimes routing is more fun than running.
True enough.
Also, there are like big members in the speedrun community that literally don't do runs. They're just, I figured out the best route.
Exactly.
Y'all have fun with this.
Now you're optimizing 1-1 with the car.
Got world record before you could try it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oops. Wrong one. Down one kind of round. Ugh. Immediately about to put it down. Losing the mouse to do this. Did not like the movie, and I got a migraine. Well, we're just kind of vibing with some music and incredibly detailed art, so...
Exactly. Just vibe with us.
Man, you want to chat about stuff? I'm down. It's not like I'm focusing on, like, hard gameplay.
Exactly.
People love showing up to stream and just having long-ass discussions about incredibly inane stuff. And I'm down, okay?
True.
I feel like I should really be allowing myself to retweet Goodra. But then that's a third thing that I retweet.
Only get away with 2.
I know.
For asking questions.
It's just like, you know, it feels good to be so limited. It's cool when someone just has like the one thing that's their thing. And I really limit retweets because, have you ever, okay, you're on Twitter, you see this artist, you're just like, oh man, I wonder what kind of stuff they make. And so you go to their page, and you see the first thing like, man, they draw stuff like this, and then immediately you see like retweeted up at the top, and you're like, oh wait, they didn't draw that.
Yeah.
You scroll down, you see like 12 different art styles, and you check, and like all of them are just retweets from other people. And it's just like, okay, maybe I'll go and click on like their media tab. You know, it's like they got tweets and replies, and then media, and you go there and you just see all the like random like reaction images they've sent to like friends and recent replies, and it's like, you know what? I don't know what this person makes.
Yeah, it's true.
So that's why I really limit my retweets. I'm like, yeah, the only thing I retweet is when people draw Pikachu Libre.
Yeah.
And then I also like the character Gordy from Sword and Shield, and I'm like, that's the only things I'll retweet. So when you come to my page, you're basically just going to see art that I've made.
Were you there when I retweeted like every single tweet that Alpha?
I think. Oh my god, that is funny though.
Sweet.
Damn. So now your page is Alpha Happy's. It makes me mad when they repost the same image instead of just retweeting their art. Damn, you can just retweet your art instead of reposting the image.
You could do that.
Also, I know very little about Dokapon Kingdom, Tama. A lot of it is stuff that I watched people play a really long time ago and did not commit a ton of it to memory.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Tama.
Yeah, I know the vague premise of the game. And it's got some, you know, Monopoly-styled collecting of towns, and then you make money, but it's not Monopoly where the whole goal is, okay, and then you have money at the end.
Very good.
You do actually do things in that game. Job systems helpful. Yes, I forgot there were jobs. But like Final Fantasy classes, not you make money.
Freaking money.
Rick and Morty.
Oh, I see.
This is just gonna have to look flat until I color it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be fine, though.
Whatever. I could dream of coloring. One day it'll be done saving. And time. The whole program does freeze when you save, so it's not like I can hit Control S and keep working while it saves in the background. I just have to wait.
Yeah. I'm terribly sorry.
Yeah. Honestly, maybe I should just take these 2 layers that I'm working on right now and then just go to a new project.
I mean, it would work.
Honestly, maybe I should just do that. Hold on. There's some safe painting as. Bam, I've now saved an entirely new thing. There we go. And I can just like start going down and just deleting shit.
There you go.
there. That one. That one. And you. It's not a way to select multiple layers and delete them all at once, which is really cool. A bunch of stuff I want to leave in. What's in this group? Oh, that's right. Yep. Kill him. Gone. Get out.
Kill him.
How quickly does this save now? Ooh. That was nice.
Easy.
It could go even faster if I deleted all this stuff, which I kind of don't want to.
Would
Helpful to have this. Guess I can get rid of that. It's just too useful. Okay, and save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, that basically cut the save time by half. This was worth it.
We've done it.
Yes. I'm a genius. Boss ass bitch, okay?
Boss ass bitch.
I don't like this one, but no, this makes me want to listen to personality. You want the Mario Sunshine boss remix? The one from Splatshine?
Splatshine.
Yeah, Splatoon Sunshine crossover, like art series. Well, actually, I think it's just called Splatshine. Oh, Splatty Piranha. There we go.
Splatty Piranha. There you go. Yeah.
Mario Sunshine and Splatoon together at last.
Oh, yeah.
Why did I draw this? Oh my god. Just looking at what I'm about to have to draw. I'm like, why did I do that?
Some problems go pretty well together. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. Like, I feel the Splatoon in it, even though I still definitely recognize the Sunshine song.
Mm.
Yeah, that looks right.
Fine. This music
God.
again. Not again.
Oh no! Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. We've all just
It's
accepted
always
it.
been to. It's always.
Mm-hmm. All decided we're huge fans. Boy, this is gonna be interesting to do. Did I draw this? Basically how it has to go. Okay, well, okay. Someone I know straight ended up on last week tonight. That's cool.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh my god, that's so cool for you, Boogie.
Thank you so much. I think.
I left to get some work done and I come back to penis music? Now that's a tweet that should wind up on last night tonight. Last week tonight. Ah, god. I speak English sometimes. It was me. Or Loogie.
It was you.
Oh my god. What's up, Copper Pretzel? Yeah, you can see the full. That so you can just see the sketch. Nice. The line art is turning into. It's clean. Your girl is clean.
Like clean.
I'm just working through it nice and slowly. Uh-oh. Made an error. Didn't give myself enough room to actually draw the line, you see. It's very funny.
Critical error there. You have fumbled.
Last night tonight, also known as a hangover. I love that, but now it's got me giggling while I'm trying to draw an extremely long line that I can't pull a ruler out for because it's curved. How was I thinking when I drew this?
That's about it.
Is Bitmapper calling Splatoon penis music? Yeah.
Yeah. That is what's happening.
It's on my mind because, look, Master Wolf called the taunter from Ratchet and Clank penis music gun. And now, and it's like so far off, but also I get it. And so now it's like anything that could even vaguely be strange, it's just like penis music is now praised in my brain, and I'm like, that's why I didn't want to say it earlier. I'm like, now it's just infected me, okay? Oh my god. Up, 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 up.
That's really how it would be going?
Yeah. Dubstep gun is dead. Penis music gun is real. Basically. Zoe was in voice with me when he said that, and so I'm just like, oh yes. Now when I play the Ratchet and Clank series years from now with her, I get to... She has to remember that, just so she can be like, oh my god, that is penis music gun. Too good. It was perfect. It was beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Man, curve that boy. Okay, so we see the size comparison to a human, but what's the size comparison to a Goomba? Well,
What's up?
okay, if that's like adult human, then like, Mario looks like
Mario.
looks like this. He's got nipples. This is wearing the Mario Odyssey trunks. Cappy is here. There we go.
I'm trying to freaking do-rag out. Never mind.
Perfect timing. There we go. I was just thinking, I'm like, man, I didn't give Mario this brim. Cappy with no brim.
Rocking the cappy with no brim.
Okay, so then if that's Mario, then this is... what the fuck do Goombas look like, actually? I do a point and then I'm like, I actually don't remember what Goombas look like in the rest of their body. Okay, they're actually way more... Okay, don't look too pointy. They're like... Kinda like that. And they look like that, yes.
That's my son right there.
Yes! Got like a little curve under there that I can't draw because my smoothness is too high. There you go. There's Goomba size. There we go. Not the most to scale Goomba that I've ever done, but that anyone's ever done, but like, you know. It happens. Okay. Should merge layer down now. You know what's fucked up? There's a Ratchet and Clank randomizer now, but it's only for the PS3 version, and you have to have like a hacked console to play it.
They really doing folks like that.
They honestly.
God, they're ruining my life here.
Real. Okay. A true statement.
My God, I'm getting DLC in my editing software.
Did they pop stuff up for you, or it's just like, oh, try this?
It's just like, oh, you have to buy this.
They do that. They just do that.
It's like, bro, why did you put it there if I had to buy it? They do me wrong.
Just really needed to entice you. Just want this straight up. Okay, two.
Adobe Sex DLC, yeah.
Oh my god, yes! Bitmappers had the phrase sex DLC in his brain for a while. I was like... just wants it to be conceptualized at all.
Sex 2.0. It's one of my favorites, you know.
Mm-hmm. He was asking, like, okay, what game would you buy the sex DLC for? And did not elaborate what that meant. It's entirely up to you, the hypothetical answerer. And I do love that, okay? Hypotheticals are good when the answerer basically has full reign over what anything means. Damn near every hypothetical devolves into, like, discussing the rules, and it's like, no rules. Whatever you take that to mean, fuck it. Alright, Gas.
Oh no.
I'm ready. I'm hurting my finger. You got ahead of yourself. Look, it's fine. I get it. Typing takes time. That's why you just join voice and you, like, babble at us. And then we'll be like, yes! That's fine.
Oh, more DLC. Love that.
Give him hypothetical there. Look, if that's the goal, then, you know, now you've got that, like, in your back pocket.
Exactly.
You know, if the goal is to, like, actually get an answer to the hypothetical and not just discuss logistics, then just let the other person make up whatever rules they want. They'll discuss it. And if you're trying to, like, Drive someone crazy. Man.
From the Allen experience there. Oh, my man's life real quick.
It just happens. Yeah. Well. Okay. Have fun, Cass. At work.
Have
Okay.
fun at work. Can't believe you're leaving us like this.
You can leave us if you're gonna have fun. Don't forget the condiment matters. Oh my god, I thought for a second that had to do with your job, and then I was like, wait a second. I remember this.
Hold up. Oh, free DLC.
Oh, tea time.
Let's go.
Ask a hypothetical, but every time they answer, add another constraint and gaslight them into thinking they misunderstood your hypothetical.
Exactly.
Oh my god. That's what those conversations are like sometime, okay?
They gotta be.
Oh my god. Man, my kettle is going off. Someone's gotta come get their... They waterballing.
Wallin.
I love... I feel like that was the thing my great-grandmother would say. It's just her accent. She'd just be like, you're waterballing.
Feel that.
Okay, then.
I'm writing in. I'm writing regular?
You're writing regular?
I'm always in regular, I guess.
Some days you're just kind of regular, though.
Yeah. Every now and then. I would love a regular.
Yeah, give me a regular. Give me 2. I'll pay you back.
Take a couple regulars. It really does. You say "Hey, bro" at the beginning of a sentence.
Kind of a powerful tool. My poor fingy. That shit hurts. I press the pen into my finger way too much. What a tonal shift. So I'm skipping.
And no schnock to hog dog.
Visions of cracking open a cold one, potentially with the boys. That's just a really long, like, Dark Souls or Elden Ring player message. I'm down with this. I'll vibe with this. Fuck it. This one's chill.
Vibing.
Oh yes. Coworkers keep asking me why I have 2 trackballs at my desk. Why do they have 2 of these balls in their mouth?
Zach, you gotta hit these folk with it. Balls down your throat, Holmes. You gotta hit them. Come on.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is the thing you can say to your coworkers.
Exactly.
If they get upset, they shouldn't have fallen for it. They should have known. Oh my god. That'll get me reported to the HR department that we don't have. They might make an HR department, and then later you can claim, I just really wanted you guys to create an HR department. I did it for you. And then you'll get promoted. Twice. Fuck it, 3 times.
3 times.
National hero shit, okay?
Real hero shit right there.
Trackballs are great, I'm never going back. Look, I get that. That's like... You're saving your wrist on that one. Buy one too. I do wonder how you use more than one, though.
Hold on, no, don't ask that. Don't ask that. Come on, don't ask that.
More than one of these balls. Such a weird liquid. It's not wrist reasons, desk space reasons. Well, I mean, you know, it's kind of comes from the same place, right? Like, the reason it hurts your wrist is because you got to move it all over the place. Moving it all over the place takes up desk space. You're solving multiple issues right there. Super precise. Look, I respect the hell out of trackballs.
It's just a hand.
A lot of people do get into them immediately because of like wrist related issues or just arm related issues in general. But, they're cool. I'm down with it. Bone-itis, right?
Exactly. You just don't catch bone-itis, yo.
People catch bone-itis and they gotta get trackballs, and I respect it.
Exactly. Oh God.
I'm trackballing. Yeah, Koji's been trackballing in his cubicle recently. Different coworkers like, he's what?
Yeah, he has been.
I kinda wish that was me.
Wish.
Honestly, maybe it should be me. I was on my bed and it's like, what if? What if I was just like trackballing and not the whim of the little laser light at the bottom of my mouse? Trackball on bed is great. Look at this. And my mouse has been fucking up recently, which is really sad.
I'm leaving a trackball.
Seems to be shorting out a whole bunch, where I'll like move it and then like cuts out for a second and turns back on. That's that sad stuff that happens to devices. You know what it is.
Sad.
That shit just happens. Logitech Ergo.
Ergo.
I'm looking that up. Hold on, I'm throwing that shit on the list.
Yeah, let me see that.
Logitech Ergo M565. The big ball just chilling out over there. Damn, that shit is expensive. What the hell am I looking at? Hold on, you gotta see this one thing that I just ran into. Put it in strippers. And then I'll post the link in at Lukey. There you go. Look at that. What is that? I feel like I'm looking at like something Asher painted, you know? Oh, you got the 575.
570.
Oh, wait, that's actually the one that I liked more when I was looking at the list. What the fuck?
Shoot. Oh, I typed it wrong again. Oh, yeah. I can get for like $40. It's not bad.
Damn. It's got Bluetooth too? Alright. Kind of ballin'.
I fricks with that. I fricks with that.
Keep your hand and arm relaxed. Easy thumb control for precise tracking. All-day comfort with ergonomic design. Work better, even in tight space.
Wait. Wait, hold on now.
Oh, it's not black and white. It's graphite and off-white.
Graphite and off-white, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Graphite and off-white. Dude, lead
Batteries.
sail. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, how do you charge this? How do you power it?
Looks like a battery to me.
There's no way. Oh, 24 months of use from a single AA. I do have rechargeable AA, so that's not prohibitive for me, honestly. Here's the funny thing. I actually lost a AA battery, so I've just had one chillin' without a pair for a while. So this is like almost making sense for me.
Exactly. There you go. Using the battery came with it. There you go. There you go.
Just making too much sense for me right now.
Well, I have to act up. Do something I'm gonna regret.
Heard better things about the MX Ergo Trackball, but it costs a lot more.
Huh.
Ergo MX. I'm still getting that vertical mouse that looks like the Asher painting. Okay then. That's so weird because the MX looks like less enjoyable to use. Oh, it's like tilted at an angle. That's wild.
Well, I'll be right back.
All right,
Also, I might buy one of these.
Yeah, I'm kind of into it. Is this what I'm looking at right now? Yes. Oh my god, you linked me to one that's... Oh! This is Amazon.ca. Okay then. I was gonna say, oh my god, it's so much more expensive. And then I was like, wait a second. Ergo does... Yeah. I'm looking at this and I see... little micro USB port there. Buy this product as renewed and save $27 off the current new price. It's just not cheap enough. It's still $70 for a renewed one. Oh man, but I'm down with trackball stuff, okay? And this mouse also kind of just looks nice. Oh, such a boring mouse, but you know what? That's fine. I'm not all in on aesthetics. M75 is good. 575 is good. And I'm down. Man, it's so crazy we're having this conversation now. Right when my mouse has been fucking around. Like a yellow mouse. This is what I'm looking for, right? Yes. If they make a wireless version of the white one, I have, but I was too reluctant to spend that much. Okay then. I will. Fuck it, I'll peep now. What else am I doing, right? This is a chill stream. Ooh, oh, you do have 2 trackballs. It is funny that you're saving space and yet you have 2 of them. I'm not worried about it though. The shipping took way longer. Ugh. I don't blame you. Sometimes you want your shit now, you know? It's gonna be a bit of a learning curve for me, but I'm down. I accept that. Don't play Osu with one. People buy tablets specifically for Osu. So it's very funny to think of getting a trackball for Osu. And what if someone like misheard? They were just like, yeah, don't people get like trackballs for Osu? They just misremembered, just like, yeah, get a tablet for Osu. And then they like heard about trackball mouse. It's just like, yeah, people get like trackballs for Osu, and so they buy one. They start playing the game. They're just like, this shit is way harder. Wait. But you know what the ultimate end to this story is, right? They're like, well, it must be better ultimately. And then they just like learn really hard, and they become like great at the game on a trackball. Yes, they're just like ballin'. And then people are just like, why do you play with one of those? And they're like, well, I heard people get tablets for Osu, but I thought they meant trackball. So I just learned on one. And now they're famous, okay? So don't you feel silly. It's like weighted training clothes. That's what I'm saying. What's up, Gravy Bay? Oh, not bad. Super villain origin story? Oh my god, you can't say that. Oh, fuck. Mecha, yes. Online when you flick the scroll wheel and it keeps spinning. Ooh, that's kind of hype. And yeah, Spike Scar. Were you there for the original mecha drawing that I did back in January? I don't know how many people were there for that. I also think you were. I don't make mental notes of when people show up. I'm just like, alright, you're in my life now. Mex Ha. Mex Ha? Oh my god, that's when Mexico's a streamer and she has emotes. Okay then.
Meta?
Oh, yes! I've only streamed this... Oh shit. Twice, this being the second time. Is this a remake of that? No, it's just I'm just continuing. When I did this in January, I only did the sketch, so now I'm doing the line art. Okay, you guys can see the full thing. I'm working on this tiny section over here. Doink, doink, doink.
Hey, let's go. Not kept up on this one. Oops. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Yes. We're going in.
It's an old churn.
Shit, he's going in. Mario's fucking balling.
Mario would never be balling.
Objection! Mario's fucking balling. I didn't know he had it in him.
Oh. I forget who had the Mario ball. It might have been Arcade with the Mario ball.
I don't know. Yeah, that could have been anyone. You know, any of our friends is a potential Mario baller.
Exactly.
Maybe not Mark. He's the kind who would love if anyone else had it. But might not have it himself. He doesn't have it in him.
Not prepared for Mario balling. But then again, who is?
Only Mario, and honestly, most people don't even realize that.
Exactly. No one expected it. Then Mario started balling.
No one expected it, and then Mario started balling. I love that. I'm so glad I made a new thing so that saving only takes 5 years instead of 10.
Yep. Yeah. Almost 70.
So that saving only takes 69 years instead of 70.
Almost 70.
Oh my god. Finally under 70. I gotta draw this shit.
You got that. I think. Maybe. Possibly. perfect emote to encourage you. Here we go.
You about to post a Mogus? Okay.
No.
That's a completely random accusation, but I'm like, I gotta make this call.
I mean, alright. It's that type of day, I suppose.
I love this U-Haul drift.
And for $19.95, you can rent this motherfucker. It has to be one of my favorite videos of all time. It has to be.
On God, on God.
Only $19.95. They're blessing folks out here.
You put the fuck over here. Put them in, boys. That should be good, honestly. Okay, now. I need you to go away. God. Jeez. God. I wish I did look at this. Actually, yeah, I think so. Now this sounds like Toho music.
Mm-hmm. That two tape.
Toho, Tuhu, Teehee.
That's yeah.
Teehee type beat. Oh. Honk shoe type beat. What the fuck is this supposed to look like? What? I made an error. Hell, I have. Huh? there? We'll do that. Has to be like that.
Can't be something you're allowed to say. So can't be.
Among your watching without audio? No, I see how it is.
Can't believe this. Imagine that. Imagine watching without audio.
Now imagine for a second
it.
that you were watching without audio. I love watching without video.
Only watch without video.
Twitch doesn't know that they're creating comedy with these badges.
Exactly.
Maybe they do know. I don't know. Maybe I don't give them enough credit. Same TBH, yes! See you, Cat King Goose. Okay, yes.
Not your moments badge, no.
Moments revoked.
Chat member bespoke. There it is. Alright, good luck, Cat King. Honestly, I should be grabbing food.
I should probably as well. Like, I'm editing, and editing is more important than eating.
I know, that's me right now. I'm like, yeah, well, I got art, and then art will nourish me, I guess.
Exactly.
Could grab some chips now.
Chips.
Do that classic, get tortilla chips, put a bunch of cheese on them, and microwave it.
Yeah.
The super lazy nachos, you know? It's like, I have nacho cheese, but what if I don't want to open that shit? What if I don't want to heat it up? What if I don't want to put it away afterwards?
Exactly.
Throw some cheese on and microwave it, though. You just eat that, and then that's that salt. Bluntville toggle. Bluntville toggle. Oh no. Have you seen Bluntville, Lukey?
Mm-mm.
Boom.
What is that?
Oh my god. That actually is from a photo I took from this place near me as I was just like walking home. I saw the word Bluntville. I'm like, I gotta show this to everyone. They're gonna love it. And so then I put it in OBS and then I threw a ton of filters on it to stretch it over my entire screen. I was playing Sword and Shield Runner at the time. I'm like, I'm stretching this over the whole gameplay and just putting it on there at very low opacity.
What little time?
Yeah, like this is actually a photo source. I link it a separate image. Yeah, give me like an image of the same image that's in pictures. I just took all the... Actually, here's what I can do. I can just go into the properties on this and just hide the filters.
Easy.
And it's gonna be like, holy shit. There you go, take off the chroma key.
Oh no.
Take off 3D transform. There you go. It's just like... Gotta
Welcome to Blunt'ville.
shrink this image down a whole bunch and like uncrop it. There you go. That's the photo I took.
Sometimes you gotta have that Blunt'ville dog. Like, I'd smoke that.
There you go. Now you know the lore of Bluntville. It does look like a vector image.
Oh shoot, I could have you shipped to my house.
I guess you can.
Let's go. Vanilla, sweet pink berry.
Oh god. Can't just...
Friggin' blessed.
Can't just come in someone's live voice chat and be like, oh, can I have you shipped to my house?
Exactly.
I do want to do that to someone now, though.
Hold on. You think they'll give me a sponsorship or something?
Look, if they gave me a free trackball mouse just to put it on my stream and be like, guys, buy this, when I already would probably be like, guys, buy this. Like,
exactly.
Yes? Please? Hand it over?
I'm begging you.
I'm begging you.
Oh my god. This got consumed by a gigantic Anderson.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Don't look up Alvin and the Chipmunks in the Chip Finder.
Huh?
Look. You get?
Yeah?
I'm looking it up to see if that shit is still in there. Oh, I don't see it. Did they finally get rid of it? No, they didn't. It's there. You know how there's like a female Alvin and the Chipmunks group? I
Yeah.
just don't remember the name of. Yeah, look, there's just, if you go on the Discord GIF picker, and you scroll down, if you look up Alvin and the Chipmunks and scroll down, there's just this really weird scene where all the Chipmunk girls are, I'm just gonna put it very bluntly, all the Chipmunk girls are blowing the Chipmunk boys, okay? And the camera's like whipping all around.
Oh, which one?
And they're just like kind of pogging. It's really weird. It used to be like at the top. That was like the top search for Alvin and the Chipmunks. Now it's dropped pretty far.
Popped up for me. What the hell is this?
I had to scroll down so far. I'm like, damn. I guess they finally took it off. Just like that "I love my trampoline" thing, which they took care of that. Cannot recover from this. What the fuck? I love "we cannot recover from this." I'm sending that to.
Not recover from this. You heard it here, folks.
I'm gonna put it in strippers too. Well, that's photos. People would be very confused if I responded to trackballs with "we cannot recover from this." You did find it. Oh my god, that other one is scary, but.
That's what popped up for me.
I don't know why that's on tenor, okay?
We cannot recover from it. Oh no. I guess not.
Also, what's up, Zoe? Peeps is a flavor of Pepsi?
I stay drinking. That doesn't even sound right. I'm not gonna lie. Drinking Peeps. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, just do it to you like that. I don't know what it is.
Folks wrong like that.
Mm-hmm.
Peepsy.
Peepsy! Peepsy? That's a joke. That's like, what's that one? I edited of like Pepsi, Beppis. That's like Beppis, you know?
Who's getting the best head? Exactly, like, who's getting the best head?
Except they are just getting head.
Just getting the best head, dog.
The one that I think is getting the best head is the one that I don't remember the name of. Wait. Yeah, it's okay. Peepus Room! Exactly. 100% Theodore is getting the best head.
Keeping it real.
Please validate Peepsy as a thing that was produced for a social media campaign. I'll look it up. I'll look up Peepsy.
Peepsy, hold on, I looked it up too. Oh god.
Did you mean Pepsi? No, I did not. Fucking Google ass. Oh my god, that's kind of cute.
Pepsi and Peeps, yeah.
Peepsy? They didn't even write Peepsy on the cams. Like, what's the point?
Like, why wasn't it called Peepsy?
Real.
But it is Pepsi. I mean, technically it is Pepsi and P. I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, I don't know. It's all sugar. Maybe it tastes good.
Probably. Yeah, hold on. Can I still get this? Can I still buy this? I might. I don't drink soda, but oh, $150.
Oh no, $150. Something that's probably like months old, right?
I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Collector's item.
$5 shipping, 35. That's $40 for a can of Pepsi.
My God.
Oh my God. I didn't want it that bad. No. God. Can of Pepsi, exactly.
Oh my God. My God, yeah, we were on that same wavelength, you know? We're thinking it. I'm so glad we both thinking that.
That is wrong, though. It's
I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. Believe me.
Ow.
I love that. Kinda want some Pepsi. Oh my God, what a good thirst redeem! I respect it. I don't know if you wanted $40 that much, but
$40 for a can of Pepsi, yo.
Okay.
Come on.
So if I got like a big glass of Pepsi, and I just like, hey, what's up, Aunt Circa? If I just like, and then I just like dropped a peep in there, do you think it would like dissolve
That's
over time, and then it would like taste
probably
good?
Yeah, it'll probably dissolve right away. Actually, then you got a can of Pepsi. Which I don't know how to feel about, but you know, there you go.
God. I do love the idea of them just melting down Peeps to like put in the like cola syrup at the Pepsi plant. Stream art at the end of art stream with Zoe drinking Pepsi? Yes, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. God.
You don't know me. Thank you. This is it's a fun mech to draw. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, welcome in. Grab a can of Pepsi. Oh, I see it. Hold on. I'm gonna put something in the strippers real quick.
Oh boy.
This is what I was just searching images, and this is what. Oh, it's too large. It's 4K. What?
Oh my God, that always happens. I go to pay something, I go back to Google, and the image is like gigantic. I'm like, why is it 10,000 pixels?
Why? Hold on, I gotta make it smaller, I guess. Put it in there. What the heck? It's awful, though. It's awful looking. Oh, dear heavens. Prop it down. What do you mean? I love Pepsi.
Way more than I should. I love claims like that. I love the idea that, like, there's a limit on how much a human should be thinking about Pepsi.
Pepsi. Let's put it in here. Is this still not big enough? still not small enough? Oh yeah, that's good. There you are.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, awful, but funny.
It's so funny.
Oh my god. Did I ever tell you about the worst Breyers ice cream?
What was it? Oh no.
Oh my god.
I'm afraid.
It's come up like a couple times on stream.
Oh no.
Let me get a picture of it and throw it in surfers and throw it in chat. This is okay. This is like not an idea that you can just sell at the supermarket.
That's a real thing.
Okay. You know, like
I don't know.
Like, you know, if you buy like one scoop of this, like you're out and about and there's like a little stand selling ice cream and they sell like a scoop that has bubblegum pieces in it, then it's like, oh, that's cute. I eat it and then I get to chew some bubblegum, right? You know, that's like the whole thing behind like the character popsicles, because the eyes are gumballs. Here's the problem. You really can't have this as like a tub in your house. Like, you can't just like get a bowl of Breyers bubble gum, because you eat that and then are you just expected to like chew after every spoonful? I bought this, okay? I bought this, I did eat it, I'm like, this is a terrible idea. You just like, you get like a regular bowl of ice cream, your mouth is full of gum. Like halfway through the bowl. You cannot do that. And let me just tell you, I then tried like, maybe if I just eat around the bubblegum pieces, okay? Maybe if I just like eat around it and I just eat the ice cream itself. What do you think that shit tastes like? You know exactly why I brought it up, okay?
What is it? Is it really taste like?
And that shit tasted like Pepto-Bismol. I swear. I am eating this pink-ass ice cream, trying to dodge every bubblegum piece, because I'm so tired of like how much gum is in there.
No. Not Pepto-Bismol.
Look, I just...
It's good, dog. Stuff tastes like purple sand.
It just look, Bitmapper. I don't think they continued making this. I don't understand how it made it to market in the first place, because it's like bubble yum in there, and surely, yeah, nowhere on this does it explain you can eat the gum. Okay, like in my mouth, I remember it's like, this is just gum. It was a mistake, okay?
Can you still get this? Let me see.
I have seen. So here's the fucked up thing. I'm gonna put another picture in here. If you look, you may notice this is a different package design, which means that they were selling this long enough for it to survive a redesign. And I don't understand. They didn't make it any farther than that. This is definitely not a thing they sell anymore. I don't see Breyers Bubble Yum in the modern package design, because that's not still their logo. So it's like, I just don't know why it was like that long. Bitmapper was buying it.
I was buying them for the Pepto-Bismol tasting ice cream. Someone's selling it on eBay? How are you selling this on eBay? How do you sell that on eBay?
Where have you been keeping it? You supported this one flavor for the whole company. Oh, you were an investor. You were like, keep selling the bubble yum.
Keep selling it.
It is a funny thought that someone's like just eating big old spoonfuls of the bubble yum, like, oh, tastes so good, and they're just like swallowing all the gum, like, delicious. That's kind of a cursed thought.
No, dog.
Surely they would.
This shit off the shelves, dog.
surely they would like say. I'm like looking at this package, like Bitmapper's like, yeah, it's usually digestible gum. Like they would write that somewhere, right? Please, Briars, please.
They got someone on Twitter like, bring back the bubblegum flavor, please. Like people are liking this.
People want to bring it back. I mean, that's the shit, right? Like, if it's really weird and strange, there's gonna be people who love the hell out of it. It's gonna be the smallest group who like it, but everyone who likes it way more.
What the heck, dog?
Also, look, I like root beer. It's not that strange to me, Thord. I didn't blink. I'm sorry.
Root beer pack.
You know, like people who like chocolate ice cream, they're like, yeah, chocolate ice cream's good. People who like bubblegum ice cream, bring it back! I need it!
What the hell is it? Hold on.
If you like the Reese's ice cream, you're like
in Philadelphia.
That
okay.
I'm not surprised.
People
you ever seen
Canadian
cream soda? Canadian cream soda. That's my favorite Mario 64 stage.
Yeah.
But no, I have not. Pepto-Bismol ice cream. I see Pepto-Bismol ice from Saturday Night Live. No.
Oh.
Why this bright pink ice cream is the most searched flavor in Yeah, what the fuck that is?
These Pennsylvania mother.
What the fuck?
These folks in Pennsylvania weird, bro. Hold on now. What the hell's going on?
Hey, Mystery, what's going on?
Oh my god! Why is that? Why?
Oh, I do know, here's the thing, Bitmapper. I have not had this drink, but I have had it as a Frosty. Or like an Icy, you know?
Why is it $2,000? Why is it so expensive? I can't afford it.
Wait, is that 1,296 bottles of it?
What? Is that what you're seeing?
But yeah, it is 1,500 pounds.
That's still crazy amount, though. Come on.
I mean, if you're stocking your store, I guess. If you're about to stock your Frosty machine because you only like the cream soda flavor.
I guess so. One pallet of it. $2,500. Weighs a ton and a half. Don't know how you're getting that in the store, but
oh, it's enough to put Master Chief in. I put the Master Chef in there for burning pounds of the soda. They also put him in the Pringles. I don't know if you guys know. Master Chief was recently put in the Pringles. Do you know about Master Chef in the soda?
In the soda? No, I don't know nothing about that. That's Chief in the soda.
How many times have I looked this up? There you go. Yeah, that's in strippers. Yes, and now the grab's always linked. Oh, it's just...
What the heck, bro? Put Master Chief in the fridge. I can't believe they would do that. Master Chief.
God, I love that original so much because it really does read like someone was watching this commercial and they were like, "Holy shit!"
in the soda.
They jumped up like, "Shipping the soda."
stay out from me.
Get it? Oh my god, Mario can.
Mario can.
Oh god, I need to... image at existing. Where is it? There we go. Ooh. Wait. Oh. What if I like put it on like low opacity?
God. You know, I've unironically thought of buying that like Sonic the Hedgehog blue curry and just eating that one of these days. Wait, hold on, let me find a picture of this. God, I'm gonna wonder why I have these images on my computer later.
And no, I've not seen that Cat King. Ooh. Ooh. There you go.
Yeah, Sonic curry and nata.
Glue flavored ice cream. Oh my god, wait.
Glue flavored ice cream.
Oh my god. I'm always talking about the Sonic curry because I'm like, curry is such a recognizable dish. You just have like thing next to rice. Literally does not matter the color because even the Sonic curry is recognizable as curry.
Honestly, though. Yes, Sonic curry.
Like, usually when you get, like, real curry, most of it is yellow, but you look at curry in, like, media, most of it is, like, red, brown. Doesn't matter. You still recognize it as curry. I think it's like Sonic curry, or, like, that's curry.
It's curry, yeah. It's looking a little bit, discolored, but it's curry.
You just recognize it.
Exactly. Flavored ice cream would be the perfect flavors for those bubblegum fans. It's to die for, yeah. You're right. You're correct on that
It's
one.
to die for. What a thing to say. Oh god.
You're right. You're right.
I mean, you're right. You're right. It's a little bit fucked up, but I guess you're right.
You're right. I think. I'm actually gonna get something to eat, actually.
Me too. I'm hella putting cheese on nachos and coming back.
I don't know what I'm gonna throw down, but I'm gonna throw down something.
Okay, give me and then throw a big red circle on top of it. And then also put on a YouTube face. There we go. Bam. Snog the hog dog curry. Start a fundraiser to buy the $2,700 soul dart. Look, If I just had $2,700 dropped in on me, like, how do I convince myself to actually buy the soda afterwards? I'm like, man, this is so.
Where's your donation link?
Like, yeah, you're just gonna give me $2,700 all at once, like right now, while I'm still thinking about it. God. Okay, well, I'll be right back, guys. Ugh. Gotta move my mouse carefully. Oh, liberation. Liberation. Chips. No, that's so much less chips than I was hoping to have. Oh, okay, that's a little more. Not that bad. It's not that great, but it's not that bad. Yummy! Y'all feel me. Alright, let me throw them in. Whoa. I have returned. Why is Mario and the Goomba buying a mecha suit? Thank you so much, Zoe. It is specifically, earlier Tama asked if that's the human size comparison, what's the Goomba size comparison? And I knew how big Goombas were compared to Mario, and I know how big Mario was compared to humans. So I had to first draw Mario to help me bridge the gap between human and Goomba. I'm sorry, your boy's munching on stream. Every once in a while I snack on stream. Yeah, I'm kind of baller like that. Chumbawamba. Chop thumping. I get knocked down. You'll have to ask Tama. They just have mechs in Mario. Goomba wants arms. Oh my god. Just wants to try it out, you know? Plenty of humans want to try out having more limbs. That's why strap-ons exist. I assume that's also how ARMS the game works. You put on these big, like, springs that react to your brain. Does a Goomba ever pilot a mech with arms?
Master Jeff's in the soda.
I don't know. Not enough robots.
You don't know why he's in the soda?
Fuck. What about Bowser's Inside Story? I know there's the Elite Trio. They get a little bit fucky in that game. Do they get in a robot?
I don't remember any robots in the game.
In Bowser's Inside Story, you fight a bunch of them as Bowser when he turns big.
Oh yeah. There are robots in that game. I don't know if the three little dudes get in the robot though.
I like Elite Trio. I love that they come back in Dream Team and they're like real. And they have a ball-in boss fight. They got their own bros attacks. Corporal Paraplonk, Zoe. They were flying the Cooper Cruiser. And technically the Cooper Cruiser has an arm. It grabs Luigi at the start of the game.
Guess that is true.
Big arm just comes out of the mouth. They've had runs die to them. Oh my god. They're real, okay? Mario and Luigi doesn't really do joke boss fights either, so like when you see characters show up as a boss, you're like, oh shit, it's real. They've made it. I got so into Dream Team's like post-game boss rush stuff. I would just like grind stats and do that.
I haven't finished Dream Team.
Yeah, do you know about the ultimate stat grind in Dream Team?
I feel like you've told me before, but I don't remember.
Yeah, there's an item in it called the Farmer Boots. And basically whenever you defeat an enemy with the Farmer Boots, they have a small chance of dropping a bean. And, you know, beans in that game just directly raise
Yeah, they
your
just
stats.
raise your stats.
So the goal now is just find whichever place has the most enemies, because literally doesn't matter what the enemy is, just anything you kill has a chance of dropping beans. And then I just would, like... I'd go to any sort of dream section, because, you know, the enemies come in big groups in that. So I just go into that, jump on, like, every enemy in the section, and get, like, 30 beans in my inventory. Pump the hell out of all of my stats, and then just go back. You know, just, like, do a loop over and over. Have these massive stats for my level. Go through the boss rush, be like, I'll go grind more stats and do it again. This is what my Dream Team endgame would look like. Basically kill every boss except the special bonus boss in one hit.
I love that for you. And I love that 5U.
Oh my god, I love that 5U too. It was very funny getting like the second to last one, fighting like Antasma X, and I just kill him. When fight starts, die.
Yes, kill.
Alright, let's do a little more on this girl before I do some stream art of Zoe drinking a Peepsy. And Luigi can be like, you spent how much?
I was not expecting to get back home at like 10.
What time is it now? Whoop. fuck? Huh? What is this? Huh? Oh, this is the ruler. Why is it invisible? It keeps happening. That's fucked up that it's invisible and it still interacts with that. Okay. It's a really good piece of software. Our Rage is so good, you guys. Play Mario Cam? Maybe. Someone in Mark's server asked, like, yeah, what art program do you all use? All the CSP users came out of the woodwork, and I'm just like, just listen to them. You don't have to use what I use, okay? I'm out here with 3 separate programs. Although if I ever did get CSP, I would then have 4 separate programs, okay? That's...
And you would use them.
Yeah, you've seen me switch to the other software for different things. Many a time. And it's always sick which things I do for what.
Yes.
It's always sad when artists are like, yeah, I tried GIMP but I didn't like it, and I'm like, that's really not an art program. GIMP literally stands for GNU Image Manipulation Program, and I'm like, yeah, it's image manipulation, like what Photoshop does. It's not really like...
You take a pre-existing image.
Yeah, you know, like... You, like, take photos and you edit them.
Right.
You can do art in GIMP.
Yeah, like
it has the tools, but it's
like the government doesn't stop you.
Yeah, my language is art programs. You're right. It's just, you know, it's really not built for it. And there are tons of features that they put in there to help you do art in it, but still, it's like that's not what the software is, and they've never pretended for it to be anything else. So I like drawing things in other programs, and sometimes I will color in GIMP. I will throw filters on finished art. There are a lot of really cool filters and effects that I can do in GIMP way better than I can in like any other program. It's back on. It's back on.
It's back on.
It's back on.
Who the hell is that? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, yeah, you were away when Zoe jumped in, started chatting.
Yeah, no.
You don't have to apologize to me, Luke.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
God, I'm so much.
You are a lot.
I am so much.
Thank you, so sorry.
Thank you so little.
Just like me for real.
Real?
He looks just like me for real.
Damn, that look just like me. Lukey, do you know about that look just like me?
Huh?
Oh my god, yes, I get to find that.
Oh no. I don't know, the last 2 times it ended up being bubblegum ice cream and chipmunks getting head. So
this was
fine, I promise. Like it's acceptable.
I think this was from EA's presentation. My god, I fucking love this guy's reaction. Yeah, it's from EA's presentation where they were showing off one of the NBA games, and they're showing off this cool feature where you get to like take your phone and scan your face, and it'll turn it into a texture to use for like your own custom character in the game. And it's like a really awkward thing because of course it takes a while for this app to work. What they do is they bring out this guy called Hoop God, who I think the idea is that he's supposed to be some sort of like internet celebrity. This is not a person you or I or literally anyone has ever heard of.
Yeah, they made. I feel like they made up a celebrity.
Yes, because the whole idea is that like you're not gonna think about it. You're just gonna be like, oh, I don't know him, but I guess he must be famous, right?
Bro.
7 morbs in hand, God. So yeah, they bring out Hoop God, they have him scan his face with the app, but we're kind of just like sitting there for like a whole minute as he does this, and we wait for it to like work in the game. But anyway, here's a time-stamped link so you can see the moment when it like finally works and he reacts to it, and I love what he says.
Preview for us. Oh, it's ready. Here we go. Let's take a look. Damn, that looks just like me. There we go.
It looks just like me.
Oh my god, this is not like some huge meme or anything. It's just a thing that me and some other people think about a lot. I just love how this guy goes, damn, that looks just like me.
Oh God, really? How you doing that, bro? Hey, I'm enjoying just like.
It looks just like me.
Just like me for real.
I should put that in a bot command so people can always get this link.
Exactly.
You should make it the full sentence though. Like, damn, it looks just like me.
He looks just like me.
You could either do exclamation point, damn it, it looks just like me, or exclamation point, just like me.
I'll do the whole thing. Fuck it. Imagine I'm telling people, oh, just put an exclamation point, damn, that looked just like me. 3 A's in damn.
Yeah, make sure you put the 3 A's in.
The command will not be usable, okay? But it will be.
Yeah, and remember, he doesn't say that looks just like me. He says that look just like me.
Look just like me.
Don't put an S on looks.
That look just like me.
Bam, and submit. And there you go. Damn, that look just like me is now a command.
Let's go.
Just 1 A in damn, though.
Just 1 A, alright. Damn, that look just like.
Oh, I'm so glad it worked first try. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. This is curved, so it's okay that it looks like that. I love this track. So I didn't get rid of this. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. 7 more bin fans.
7 morbs in hand, speeds through the night with morbs in hand. Sand.
7 morbs in hand? What does that mean?
Speed through nights with morb head fans.
Yes. Scanning for morb head.
Oh, but he'll just sees that and he's like, I gotta post it.
Honestly, I also love that.
For him.
Yes. And 5 him. And even 6 him.
Oh my god. I love you 6 much. Doesn't even make sense, but no one would hear that and then question the logic of it, so you can just say that.
Yeah.
I love you 6.
Morb head spotted.
It is on a scale, but they won't tell you what the scale is.
So like ask around and figure it out. You know? How much do you love this?
Yeah. You do have to ask them about something that they really like.
How much do you love ice cream? I love ice cream like 5. And they're like, I'm 1 more than ice cream?
Only 1?
And they can be like, that's a lot.
Yeah. Look, it only goes up to 6. I love ice cream.
No,
Dude.
only animated emotes can get added to Discord because they don't have enough boosts to add more emotes. Emotes? Emote stamps.
Emorbs.
Emorbs? Oh my god. Emorb artist.
Yeah?
You will be working on the Morbius movie too.
Yeah, I'll be working on the Emorbs for the movie.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Very
Like-
important part of the marketing campaign.
Yeah, they're like little gremlins.
Nope. Well, but sometimes you just get the urge to put that in chat.
I've been thinking about making a yup and a nope channel point review.
Sounds fun. And
Yes.
straightforward.
Yep.
Nope.
Oh, that reminds me of the TF2 video. You know the one?
Is it just like one guy's like, nope?
Yes. Well, his head goes up. Well, his hat goes up,
No.
and then his head goes up, and then he says, nope.
Nope. No?
But did you know there was a yep?
Yep.
You did? There you go.
Nope.
Yep.
Why is his hat disconnected from his head?
Just goes that way.
That was a
Why
wonderful
did that?
question.
it be like that? What do you mean?
It shouldn't.
Such a good
Yeah.
opposite to Nope.
Yep.
Nope has almost 14 million views.
Nope.
That's the funny nope button.
Funny nope button.
It's just like the funny blue Darth Vader no button. The funny website.
Let's see.
I'm watching DBZ and that Nope was perfect. It's like Morbius Squid Game Mr. Beast.
Oh my god, Morbius Squid Game Mr. Beast, oh my god, oh my god.
It's like when Mr. Squid Game's Morbius Beast totally morbed all over those guys. It's like it. Malfunction. What is that? Oh, that's arm.
Yeah?
Yeah, go on.
We had a nice ebb and flow to Bluntville today. I really want to continue to add things to the description of Mr. Morbius Beast Squid Game until it becomes an extremely large amount of verbal garbage.
Yeah.
Once it's big enough, it can be added to my copy pasta command. I did get to add a new copy pasta recently. Can you imagine the giant copy pasta that starts like, it's just like funny? But then it just goes on.
Do you have those two really absurd characters in your copy pasta command?
Which two characters?
In her bathing suit and its bathing suit.
Oh, that would be good. Dr. Baby Paper Pink Gold Metal Tune Young Ridley in her sports outfit, and then pink hoodie wireframe.
Yeah, it's sports outfit.
It's pink hoodie wireframe, Dr. Baby Metal Honey Queen in her sports outfit in a Landmaster in its sports outfit. I think?
Yeah.
What?
Something like that. It's her, somebody's OCs.
Yeah.
Yes, and they're jokes about the Smash community asking for newcomers. Especially because of, people make jokes about Pink Gold Peach because it's like such a silly idea for a character.
I hate Pink Gold Peach. They can get away with Gold Mario once. I'll give him 1.
You know, it really is like
But
they just wanted like a metal female, but it was just a silly thing. Okay, it was a silly way to go about it.
Yeah.
So
No,
yeah,
I'm-
people making jokes about wanting pink gold peach like in Smash, and then other Smash jokes is just like, okay, well, let's just make up a character that's just like extremely like blown out of proportion, and so they basically like made up Dr. Baby Paper Pink Gold Metal Toon Young Ridley in her sports outfit, and she's basically I think the idea is that she's Ridley's niece. And she is very tiny. And that was still back during the era of, like, Ridley is too big, so it's like, yeah.
yeah, she's big enough.
Mm-hmm. It's like, unlike her uncle, she isn't too big. Pink hoodie wireframe, Dr. Pink Gold Dark Dry Baby Metal Honey Queen. That's what it was.
Thank you so much for clarification.
Yes, I'll put the
Ooh,
wiki
I like
page
you.
in there so that you can see the art of young Ridley. She's honestly pretty cute, okay? I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And then I gotta get a pink hoodie wireframe. Here we go. They escalated the joke. I love how long this URL is.
Oh my god. Oh, what
I
the
love
heck is that?
On URL.
The joke is literally becomes flawless when, yeah. Pink hoodie wireframe, Dr. Pink Gold Dark Dry Baby Metal Honey Queen in her sports outfit, in her Zero suit, in a Landmaster, in its sports outfit. I'll never get over that.
Yeah.
She was created for Mario spin-offs, starting with Mario Ballet, after Pink Gold Peach proved a huge success. And they explain that she's the aunt of Dr. Baby Paper Pink Gold Metal Toon Young Ridley in her sports outfit.
I love that. Wait.
She first
They're
appeared
married to
as an unlockable character in Mario Ballet, along with Baby Paratroopa, Blue Platinum Rosalina, and Baby Pink Gold Lanky Kong.
Yeah.
Great lord. Since then, her popularity took off like wildfire, to the point that everyone wanted her in Smash Bros.
You want to know the messed up part about these jokes?
Yeah?
Is that Luigi already has like a kind of like gold or whatever. I think he's either like platinum or silver, and he hasn't been anything from since New Super Mario Bros. 2.
That is fucked up.
Yeah.
I love when people like expand to like blue platinum Rosalina and orange bronze Daisy. That shit just kills me.
Yeah.
We do need green silver Luigi back.
My
That's
favorite.
what I'm saying.
We need red gold Mario, who is distinct from gold Mario. Separate
Red
characters.
Mario.
Oh my god, a perfect computer instilled with human emotions and installed into the GameFAQs message boards. If you need to know more than you should, note that you already know everything. Also awkwardly in love with Princess Peach. Can you believe someone programmed an AI that could get horny, but doesn't understand what horniness is.
Yeah,
Check from the top of your door.
Yeah. Tech saw Peach naked. Was like, I don't understand this feeling in me. Checked its databases and it was like, ah, I get it. I'm in love.
Okay, yeah, so New Super Mario Bros. 2 has Gold Mario and Silver Luigi. And Silver Luigi has never come back.
That's fucked up. Bring back my boy.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, hell yeah. Mill Isle?
Yes. Should put Windmill Isle suburbs on my list.
Yes.
Guess it's time to make you horny. Well. Nope. Yep.
Don't. It's not time for that right now. You're
It's
alive.
almost time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's almost time to be horny.
Damn, son.
If you're looking forward to the horny events, stay right there. Fuck. Alright, you got a really good question from Tama, Zoe.
Oh my god.
It depends on. I don't really know what does that to win because he's so just like normal about everything.
Yeah, you know,
So it is a hard question for me to answer. But I would say it probably has a possibility. I don't see why it wouldn't.
There's probably some kinky stuff in Dokapon, just thinking about the vibe of the game.
But there's hella some shit.
That's the kind of game that'll throw some concept at you and you'll be like, hold up, this is some kinky shit.
Yes. This one is super cool. I do agree with that one.
And super cool means kinky, as we've
Yes.
learned.
There are cute girls in that game.
I believe.
There's a lot of characters in that game.
It's like you were answering my brain when I was thinking, what about the cute boys? And you're like, there's a lot
There
of
are a lot
characters.
of boys in that game.
I believe
Well,
you.
I don't know. Some of them are evil.
Are there no evil girls?
Unless well, it depends on the person playing. Because your player character can be very evil.
Damn, that's
like-
real.
I don't.
Sometimes the player can be evil.
Yeah. I don't necessarily remember any blatantly evil girls.
What about you?
I'm not evil. I'm just mischievous.
I thought you were gonna say, I'm not blatantly evil.
Well, Roach isn't evil. They're more a gremlin.
I
I
believe
wouldn't say
that.
they're evil. They're also mischievous, but not like ill intent. At least not like I'm gonna kill you, right?
Different kind of vibe.
Roche does just steal your shit, but like, I don't know, he's not gonna kill you.
It's not like a villainous scheme when the stuff is stolen.
Yeah. Like, she just takes your money, and that's like, if you move at rock, paper, scissors.
Damn, it's even announced ahead of time, probably.
Yeah. You play Rochambeau, and depending on whether you win or lose, she takes the money.
How lovely.
There's so many that Lynn would love. Lynn, you have to play the game with us.
Oh god.
What do you mean you don't want to play a 140-hour randomized RPG with me?
Look, if that 140-hour randomized RPG didn't make me question our friendship.
It won't.
Fine.
We play Mario Party.
That's true.
Mario Party, I feel like, is worse half the time.
That's interesting. Mario Party just doesn't go as long as Dokapon, so that's probably it, you know.
Look, you don't have to be evil in Dokapon. It just depends on the people playing.
That's fair.
I mean, there are things like... We will probably fight each other at points because the game
Well, yeah,
tells
that's
us
just the game.
Yeah. Look,
Tama's evil, though. Let me be real.
Alan is
Yeah, you're
Sam
right, you're right.
very likely evil player. I'm not gonna kill you and then nickname you some dumb shit, right? Like, I wouldn't do that to you.
Remember when Yugi battled in Rock, Paper, Scissors to kill a demon? I mean, I guess that is a game, right? He's king of games.
Yes, he wins.
It is funny to think of Rock, Paper, Scissors as a game. Part of me was like, why would Yugi be spending his time on that? Gotta get them all.
Yeah, Yugi has Yami Yugi spent years mastering rock paper scissors. Countless games he studied.
Might actually pick Thief at the start, purely because I never play it.
Okay. Oh yeah, Dokapon does have like a short mode.
Balls? Balls?
Oh,
Well, you said sorry, so I understand.
Sorry.
That is the last thing I expected to hear after I'm sorry for the words I'm about to say.
Balls.
I had
Damn,
to beat people Tomagotchi. And what? Huh? What? Anything can be a competition. We only have words and you just gotta vomit them out or something? I think so?
Yeah, man.
Happens once in a while. Sometimes you gotta fuck around. Pamela might be built different around me. Maybe he's fine with being a villain to Mark, but not to me.
I would help you.
Maybe so much. Really depends. I imagine so. Good question. You gonna be able to me and OJ?
And I want to play OJ.
Oh, now I gotta.
Literally every party game to exist.
I'm trying to think of some really weird and obscure party games.
Sonic Shuffle?
Oh, I see. Cat Kingu. That's basically Pokemon. Sonic Shuffle is just like Mario Party, though. I'm thinking it's like obscure both in like recognizability and in concept.
Alright, well, you find those, and I'll play them with you.
Alright.
Assuming that they work.
Got the Morbs is real Victorian slang. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Monopoly?
my God.
We could win in Monopoly.
I own Monopoly.
Oh, yeah. Monopoly is a party game, I guess.
Oh, it's a board game.
It's like anti-party.
It's a board game video game, which is different than a party game.
You know, if we're playing Monopoly, that's like the party is over. Go
Yeah.
the fuck home.
Because a party game at least has like
Fun.
more than the board, you know, like they're like set events and
Yeah. Why play Monopoly when Dokapon exists? Tamlin's just spreading some
I mean
some
just
propaganda.
You could fuck it,
Yeah.
boot up Tabletop Sim.
If you have to like knock down Monopoly to get your point across, like nobody likes Monopoly, Tamla.
That's why I play Fortune Street.
That's punching down, okay? Yes, Fortune Street. We played that.
I played Monopoly
Damn.
at Dog Fortune Street.
Fortune Street would be a good pick for an obscure one for us to play. But we've already
Fortune
played
Street.
it.
It's like my favorite, one of my favorite games of all time.
It's not bad. It's like
Alright, so you're
one of those
Fortune
where it's like you gotta
Right.
play it a couple times, but then it's like,
Yeah.
oh, I get it, and then you just start in it.
So you're playing it with me, right?
Damn, that's crazy. I haven't played Fortune Street with you?
No.
I just assumed that I have.
No.
That's crazy. Alright.
The only time I've
yeah.
played it on stream with other people was with Mark Glenn and Velvet.
That's who I played it with.
Yeah.
Game of Life Twists and Turns. What the fuck am I looking at? Is Ribbit King a party game?
That's
I
a
guess.
golf game.
I mean, I guess
is
you can play that at a party, but...
Is Mario Golf a party game? No, it's a golf game. Ribbit King is a golf game.
Okay, then.
Ribbit King is not a party game.
Ribbit King is weirder and wackier than just golf, which is why I'm willing to lean into it a little more. Like, there's some Mario Golf modes which are more party.
Does Ribbit King have mini games?
You want mini games? Okay. I know some people are gonna lean into the semantics, but I'm getting information. Okay. Kirby Air Ride? I'm not playing Kirby Air Ride. Okay, I don't know.
Kirby Air Ride is a racing game.
Yes.
It's not a party game.
The whole game is mini games.
No.
Shrek Super Party. That sounds like another Mario Party knockoff.
Hey,
Which,
what's
look,
the,
let me just go ahead and say it. I am down with playing Mario Party knockoff.
What is that,
Pac-Man
What
one.
is the... Yeah, I was gonna say, what is the Pac-Man one?
Why are we thinking the same... What? Did you know that? Doesn't that have a sequel?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has multiple.
Pac-Man Mario Party clone. Pac-Man Fever. Yes, and it's got I see Heihachi, and it has a tiger from Tekken in it, and I don't know why. But yes, then there's a Pac-Man Party 3D. There's a Pac-Man Party on the Wii.
Oh.
That means we have to play Pac-Man Fever on the GameCube and Pac-Man Party on the Wii.
So, we're doing Mario Party 1 through 9, and then Pac-Man, and then Fortune Street, and then OJ.
Also Sonic Shuffle.
And then Sonic Shuffle.
You gotta like start making a list somewhere.
Yeah,
One
but we're
Piece?
doing it in the same day.
Is that the one with the Game Boy? I could never tell you yes or no. One Piece Pirates Carnival. Damn, that's a PS. Oh, that's also on GameCube. Hold up. It's on GameCube, Zoe.
Oh, that's fun. I've never seen One Piece. The most I know about it is that it's where Luffy is from.
That's Monkey D. Luffy. He's made of rubber.
Okay.
The song just ends. Okay, so Mario Party 1 through 9. What else did we say? 100% OJ. Pac-Man Fever. Pac-Man Party. What else did you say?
I want to play Fortune Street.
Yes, Fortune Street.
Fortune Street is a party game because it has both boards and mini games.
Oh, thank you so much, Tama. Pac-Man Fever, Pac-Man Party, Fortune Street, One Piece, Pirates, Carnival, Sonic Shuffle,
Play, Muppets Party Cruise.
Muppets Party Cruise. There's a Rugrats one.
Oh god.
Rugrats Party game. What the fuck? There's a GBA game called Rugrats. I gotta go party.
Oh, I hate that.
I kind of hate that. Oh, why? Yeah, N64 Rugrats Scavenger Hunt. I'm pretty sure that's the one.
That's at Super Mario Party on the Switch.
Yes, it is Rugrats Scavenger Hunt. Oh my god. Scavenger Hunt. Yeah, sure. Super Mario Party.
Wii Party and
yes, of course.
Each other, Wii Party U.
We party. We do party you.
Wii Party U is not
Poopy
well,
Truck Ball.
I don't know if Wii Party U is plausible via that like Steam third parsec shit.
Yes.
Because like I guess if you like, I do want to play Nintendo Land.
Oh, wait. What? But does it fall into the purview of party games? Or is that just also a game you want to play?
I just want to play that. I don't know if it's necessarily a party game.
Oh, Poopy isn't an adjective. Okay. I'll leave it off the specifically party games list, but of course, Nintendo Land's cool. I just remembered one. Yes! Oh my god, Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival.
Oh yes! I would love to play Amiibo Festival. I actually have it on my Wii U.
I'm sorry.
Why? I downloaded it myself.
I don't know why I reacted as the... Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, what were you streaming? Guys, can we get a shout out? I promise it's just a bit. I should probably zoom out so you can see what I'm drawing.
Wii Party is at least a party game. Nintendo Land is not a party game. I mean, maybe,
We're talking about future party games you want to play while I'm drawing. What's up, Stout Man and Echoes? Oh, that's Echo Soul. Oh, I like that. Melancholy Heroine. Vixky, Nemon's Time Puncher, Big McLarge, Huge. Oh, I love that. Captain Pantaloons, Splody, Scooby Shoo, Down 10, Knows No Snow, Slovenly Muse, and Goldilocks, and Magic Mimic, and Lewd Wario. Lewd Wario! I like that. Static Garble, Asamamoru, Mustache Ham. Anyway, what's up, guys?
Hey, everybody.
Alright, Tam, good luck. Yeah, I'm very slowly working through some line art. There you
The
go.
thing about Nintendo Land
Gonna
is
get
that
clean.
it isn't really board game.
Yes.
And that's what I mainly look party games for. If they have board game and mini game.
I've sent a thing to you. You should pin that in our DMs, and then whenever you discover more party games, just let me know and I'll add it to that list.
Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival is a party game. It does not have mini games. It is a party game.
Also, no, not Zone of the
it's-
Enders. I would sooner say this is inspired by the Xeno series than Zone of the Enders.
You want to know the messed up? You want to know the messed up thing about the Amiibo Festival is that we could just play that, like, so you could just like screen share it and we could play it.
That's true. That's so fucked up.
I have like Animal Crossing Amiibo to use for it. Like we could just do that, you know.
Oh my god, real. Yeah, I do like Zone of the Enders mechs. I even thought about, okay, so Zone of the Ender mechs have their hands are like 1, 2, 3. And then they have the thumb, and then they have a thumb here as well. And I actually was considering doing like a double thumb design on this mech. So I do like that you acknowledge Zone of the Enders for that. Did have that idea.
I am very curious if we could do the Wii U party games through like Parsec or that Steam thing or whatever.
I also wonder that. That might be possible. I've wondered about it for a while.
I mean, well, yeah, I am like very curious. I would be down to try it.
It's possible, though unlikely, that you'll have to rub toothpaste all over the ball. I love that that's the thing that will make you not want to get one.
You should
The Gundam of Metal Gear.
you should add Mario Party 10 and Super Mario Party.
Okay, then Super Mario Party is
and,
on that list.
Oh, okay, and Mario Party Star Rush.
Party.
Because that one's doable with definitely. I think.
One thumb is good, but two is money. I'm down with
And
that.
I would say Island Tour, but I don't. Citra doesn't play that one, and
That's so
you'd
weird.
have to like. I'll see you later. I'll be seeing you later, young man.
I really want to get like some weird ones on the list, you know? Like,
Same.
we're basically doing a playthrough of all obscure party games and sprinkling in Mario Party. WarioWare party games?
Do they have boards?
Yeah, what's like...
I do not necessarily count minigame only games as party games, although some of them.
Yeah,
Like,
the boards are
kind
more
of-
important than the mini games, but
Yeah.
it just being like a port of a board game is not enough.
Right.
Yeah, I believe that there's a WarioWare game. God, WarioWare. A WarioWare game that has some sort of party mode. I just don't know
If
which
it-
one it would be.
There is actually can we add I think it is Mario and Sonic at the London 2012 Olympic Games that has a party mode.
I feel like like I've heard about that. You should look that up. See if you know exactly which
Right
Mario
now.
and Sonic
I'll go
game
grab
it
my
is.
disc right now.
I've like heard about that. I don't know why. Why do I know that? Why is that in my brain? I never did the thing where I like really sell my stream and explain like what I do.
Nope.
People just do that, you know? I'm just like, I play Minecraft. I don't play Minecraft. I'm very sorry. If you heard me say that like as a bit and you got really excited, like, yes, I've been looking for Minecraft art streamers. It's not me, I'm afraid. I really like action games, like stuff Platinum Games makes. I love Wonderful 101 and Bayonetta. And also, currently this is just an art stream that I'm doing, but at the end of every stream I draw something. So if you like art, you're always gonna find art. I do a cool thing where I have a little sidebar on my stream that shows what we drew last stream.
You know what? Okay, shut off right now.
Hold on, I can show off the here we go. I have a little this to show off last stream. Last time I drew an emote. Sometimes I just throw emotes on stream. Was the next game going to be Mario and Luigi? I think so. Was there something else that was going to come after Sonic Unleashed?
I feel like there hella is, but I don't remember it.
Tentatively, it is Mario and Luigi, unless we think of like, oh no, we were gonna do this.
Yeah. I would love to set that stuff up. Honestly,
That's kind of like why we're willing to stall on Mario and Luigi, because it's like this cool stuff we want to do with it.
I would be willing to skip Superstar Saga from like for the time being if there is gonna be like a thing done for it.
Yes, there's rumblings of some Game Boy player support.
We could work backwards through the series.
That's a wild idea.
I think it would be fun.
The only thing is that like
that does mean we would have to start with Paper Jam.
Oh god, are we playing that one?
It's a Mario and Luigi game.
I mean, you know, we could just like get to Dream Team and be like, and that's
I
it.
mean, we could also start with Dream Team. Like, I'm still not opposed with either of them. I have started both of those games and have not finished them. So I mean, either is with me.
I do just really like Dream Team. Maybe now that I play it again, I can finally understand why everyone's like, man, there's so many tutorials, because I don't remember that at all.
Are we playing the 3DS remakes or the DS one?
I would rather play the DS ones. I mean,
Or are we
I know it
playing
sounds weird.
Code?
I don't know. It's really hard for me to have like any interest in the Superstar Saga remake.
That's very fair.
Like, I don't
I'm
know.
just curious because I was interested how the Side Story remake is.
Yes, I know about that. The Superstar Saga remake just makes me sad. They changed a ton of the like sprite designs from being wacky, and also, you know how you can get infinites with like Knockback Brothers Advance and stuff like that? Yeah, they took that out. Now they just have hard caps.
Okay. I've figured it out. Mario and Sonic at the London 2012 Olympic Games does have London Party Mode, which takes place on a board game-like depiction of London, in which 4 players may compete in various sporting events and mini-games.
Oh my god. London Party Mode. That's like a parody. Everything you just said is a joke.
Mario Sonic at the London 2012 Olympic Games.
My god, I really would love to like say that to someone before the Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games series started.
London Party Mode.
Yes, I wanted like go back to when Sonic Adventure 2 came out, and I want to say that to someone. I want to be like, yeah, can't wait for Mario and Sonic at the London 2012 Olympic Games, where they get to include the exciting London Party Mode as a bonus feature. That's the funniest joke of all time back in 2004. Okay. That person will laugh so hard, they'll die on the spot. Cardiac arrest, Zoe.
I hope they're okay. Like, I hope they recover soon.
If London Party Mode isn't just getting drunk and falling asleep, it's a scam.
Like, I'm also down to just do that.
Okay. Could never draw a line after hearing that. What's up, Tama? I do love just seeing the words Mario and Sonic at the London 2012 Olympic Games in the middle of our party game list. That's a really good obscure one, okay? Like,
yeah.
Yes, people that list weird party games, they're gonna list Pac-Man Fever, but they're not gonna list Mario and Sonic at the London 2012 Olympic Games.
I'm so glad that I have a huge brain.
Yes!
And really interesting childhood of games. You can add Mario Party 10 too, if you want. Oh yeah, it's there.
It did. Okay, so because Final Fantasy X-2 is a game, it did sound like that's what you were saying. Mario Party
God.
10 too?
I don't know. Superstars shouldn't be on the list, but you could put it there.
It's
Because it just like
it does have like a baby board, right? No, I'm thinking top 100.
Yeah, I mean, top 100. I actually have not played that game.
Okay, so we're doing the fake party mode in top 100. Just to say we did it because no one's done that.
Yeah, sure.
Is Superstars one word or two?
One.
That's weird. That's not weird. I don't know why I said that. I want.
Oh, also there's there is the board game in Super Smash Bros. For Wii U. I kind of want to play that with more people.
Oh yeah.
I think it's Smash Tour.
Yes, Smash Tour. Thank you. I could not remember. Does Pokemon have any party games? Oh. It's the Pokemon Stadium mini games, but I don't remember in what format they're delivered to you.
I think it's just like a selection screen and you play it on. I do not remember at all.
What's wrong with Smash Tour, Tama? Huh?
I love Smash Tour.
I don't even play Smash Brothers, and I don't dislike Smash Tour.
Smash Tour is my favorite part about that game.
Oh right. Oh, we have played Pummel Party. Oh shit. Bars.
Oh yeah, you should add it though because I do want to play it again.
Pummel. I just want Smash Run. That's fine.
Look, Smash Run is also not bad.
Yeah. Like, look. It's been like 10 years, okay? They can't keep living opposed to each other, okay?
Look, they're friends. Okay? Smash Run is very strange. I don't hate it, but it's not my favorite. I do like
Guilty Party?
Oh, I know about that game. That is
Really?
a Clue-like game, I believe.
Do you want to play that?
No.
Truth or Lies? Calvin Tucker's Redneck Jamboree? Connect
Ew.
Party? Game Party Champions? That's a Wii U game, but I'll put it on the list. I'm curious enough. Poke Park Fishing Rally? Interesting.
So we are doing all of these on June 26th.
Only a spoonful.
Only a spoonful. Okay, so you're saying everything but Rugrats Scavenger Hunt.
Nickelodeon Party Blast.
Ugh. I'm in.
I don't know what console it's on, but... For the
I don't
DS?
think so.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Super Monkey Ball 2? Get out of here.
If it's on the DS, then we cannot play it.
You're telling me Super Monkey Ball 2 is rated as the #1 party game on Metacritic? This list is fucking stupid, okay? I don't think anyone rated Super Monkey Ball 2 really highly because of its party game modes, okay? Shut the fuck up, GameRant.com, stupid ass, looking ass.
If we could play DS games, then I would just play Mario Party DS my entire life. But that is not a thing that is real.
Yeah.
DS multiplayer does not exist.
Yeah.
It doesn't exist.
If you've loaded up DS, I'm sorry. I can't talk about this because I'm so upset. I'm looking at a list of the 5 best and worst party games on Metacritic, and they were like, yeah, the best one is Super Monkey Ball.
At least not for local multiplayer games. Online, you can, because, like, Wing 5 patches exist, and you can just do that. But local multiplayer games, you cannot play those.
There are very few handheld emulators that have figured out any sort of multiplayer functionality. It's like GBA, and that's it. What have you played on local multiplayer, Bitmapper? If that's like a thing you've done, I want to hear about that.
I would also want to hear about that. There are many games on the DS that I would like to play.
SpongeBob Lights, Camera, Pants? Alright, I'm putting that on the list.
Ew.
No one DS can do it with some weird screen sharing stuff. That's interesting, actually.
Yeah, I think like it is possible to work on like a local system. I feel like I've had friends that have messed with it before, but never really got it to work. How
to play in multiplayer on the same PC. Wait. I need a minute. Wait, I really am needing a minute.
Okay, the problem with that DS thing is that if it is on the same PC, you cannot use the touchscreen. Only one person gets the touchscreen.
That's true.
And most DS games use that.
Yeah.
You
Dixit?
could feel like
Funny PC games to play with friends sale online.
you could like play Mario vs. Luigi and Mario New Super Mario Bros. DS. That does not use the touchscreen. Well, it does, but for like a singular power-up, that's not really important. Party game? What is this image?
Dial M for Mario. Mario Kart. Just Dance. 007 GoldenEye / Halo? You're just gonna put them both in the... Duck Hunt? Duck Hunt?
What?
Turtles in Time.
If the Melon DS thing will just
Dr.
work,
Mario
that will
/
be
Tetris.
huge news to me.
Yes.
Because
Pac-Man versus...
I've known many people who have tried and messed with it in the past and have not succeeded. So I did just draw it off as no, you can't do that yet. At least not in any like good way.
Oh my god, Dora, I've done something like that before. If there is something that I can look for, then, you know, do let me know.
Yeah. Yeah, I would imagine so, Dora.
Damn, they're talking about games to play at actual parties.
Yeah.
That's different from party games, which is fucked up. Pooh's party game in search of the treasure? Oh, so you gotta look at this fucking cover. You're gonna be like, I'm playing that.
Am I? Okay, I'll look. Oh! Yes! I have never messed with anything multiplayer with PlayStation, but yes.
That is, you're looking for, what the hell's the name of the website? Frontier Nav. I remember now, because they named it after the thing in Xenoblade Chronicles X. Isn't that cute?
Damn, that's awesome.
Yeah, there's the big network of, like, probes that you put in Xenoblade Chronicles X called Frontier Nav, and there's a awesome, like, Xenoblade website called Frontier Nav, and it's, like, it is insanely detailed. I'm talking, like, every single specific item orb in the entirety of Xenoblade Chronicles you can click on and see the % chances for every item that can spawn in the world.
I love that for them. And for viewers of their website.
I love you too, sweetie. Imagine going to an actual party.
Is there a Garfield party game?
I am so glad you said that, because that's just like a logical thing to ask. It's a fucked up thing to ask, and it's a logical thing to ask.
I mean, they have a kart racer, right?
Hey,
oh my God,
what's up, my boy? We're going from art to art. Marooners for Nintendo Switch.
Okay.
I don't know what that is. I'll just like put it on the list as find out what the fuck this is.
I'll fuck around and find out.
Find out what Marooners for the Switch is. What's up, Austin and Malqua and Mark and Raccoon Bud? Carpet Pretzel again.
Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics.
Okay, sure. Clubhouse.
I don't think that's a party game, but like,
Do you want it on the list?
no.
Okay.
But it's funny.
That is
I would-
funny. I'm gonna look
I
up.
would be down to play it, but I do not think that it fits the list of these.
You want to know what's really fucked up?
What?
I just found a board game, and look at
Oh.
what it's called. I gotta put that in chat so everyone can see how fucked up. Zoe asked me if there's a Garfield party game. Oh yeah, I should probably zoom out. Bam, this is how far we are. I can show you
Bam.
that
Boom.
we have drawn this much on the line art layer. It's maybe a little difficult. Oh, wait, dude, Garf is real? He is real.
I believe
Israel.
Israel. Israel.
That's right, I remember how this works. Damn, I love that emote, Raccoon Bud. Where'd you get that? Wait. Surely it works the way I think it does. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, if you're not on mobile, I think you can click on that emote. And you can see everything about it. Up to and including who drew it.
About it. Oh. That is true.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad Twitch did that.
Honestly, Sam, I think it's awesome.
Twitch has been needing like a baller update. I've been sad about Twitch for too long.
Well,
Oh yeah, I forgot you can hear my music because I turned that on.
yes. I was gonna
I
talk
tricked
about
you.
it,
Did you
but
look
didn't
at
think of one. Hold on.
Yeah. Did you click on it and see who drew it?
Yeah, I did.
Just a funny. I'm just doing a funny. Teehee.
You're so hilarious.
Oh my goodness. Money. You need to watch Twin Peaks to understand the hilarious humor in this stream.
I love this Luigi.
Oh my god, I love your Luigi.
You can't say that.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, unrelated. Okay. Look, sometimes you gotta preface with unrelated, but you can just that's why the phrase apropos of nothing exists. Apropos. No, it's apropos, right? Apropos of nothing. I need to watch Twin Peaks.
Digimon party games exist?
Why did I think you were gonna say, do Digimon party games count? And I was gonna be like, what?
Do
Why are
they
you
count?
asking me?
I'm the one that's deciding if they're real.
I know. But like, you're worried I might not give approval to a Digimon game, and I'm just like, what? Oh, Joey,
Look,
we're playing anything.
I know that you like Digimon.
I have never played a Digimon game or watched a Digimon season besides Frontier, and Digimon fans don't like Frontier.
I know. And that's fine. You've watched literally anything.
This
And
is
that's
the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I was about to look up Digimon party games, but then I saw a Garfield comic out of the corner of my eye in my current search for Garfield party game, and it was that.
Game Cat?
Anyway, Digimon party game. Oh my god. I was so fucking confused. Yeah, I've got a Digimon party game we can play. Don't don't acknowledge what it is because I want this to be a
No,
secret in case you're like, we should play this.
No, yeah, I have looked at that page before.
And we're streaming that?
Genuinely. You know what? If we get to that, what the game is, then sure.
Hell yeah. Tamer's fucking rocked because in later seasons it was the dude who did Serial Experiments, Lane, who made it. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Lane's been coming up a bunch recently, by which I mean this is the second time. Digimon Tamer Party. What is Tamer Party? That's the TCG. Okay, I think that's an expansion for the TCG.
Oh.
Which really complicates this list. So if there's like some mega obscure Digimon party game, we'll never find it.
Fuck it. Add all the Jackbox games. Those are party games.
Oh my god. All of them. You know they have some really terrible ones, right?
Yeah.
Ones that no one wants to... Oh my god.
We already have Mario Party 9 on our list.
We like Mario Party 9!
We already have Amiibo Festival on our list.
Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna say to that, so... The totally real Digimon All-Star Party. Of course. Digimon Rumble Arena 2? What is that? Oh, that's like a platform fighter. Idea Wiki? You can't say Idea Wiki to me.
It's a Wigma.
What is this? What is this? What is this? Why the fuck is there so unplayable characters? Okay. Okay. You gotta know the difference between non-player characters and unplayable characters, okay?
Unless unplayable characters just mean that they're so bad that you shouldn't ever pick them.
Zero is a non-playable character in Smash Bros. Ultimate. Duck Hunt is an unplayable character.
But I love Duck Hunt in that game.
I needed someone to throw under the bus. I'm so sorry.
You should have picked,
See, that's what I'm talking about. Any character is like... Damn. But you know people love Game & Watch. But it's also funny to throw them under the bus, too. Steve? There you go. Oh my god. Thank you, Mark.
Steve is a bad casual character.
Damn, Steve's meta?
Steve is really good and competitive.
That's sad.
That's
such a weird thought to me, but I mean, I haven't been like looking at it. Zelda, oh my god,
baller in that game.
Steve's
have you seen her Ariel?
Oh my god, have you seen Ariel from The Little Mermaid? Little Marmalade.
Yeah.
Digimon All-Star Rumble Stream Party. What the fuck is All-Star Rumble? Is that still like platform fighter? That looks like it, yes. Thank you for the follow.
They spawn periodically from these little kind of...
Oh my god! The game started playing in the background. I was like, who the fuck is this?
Yeah.
That shit. irked the hell out of me. I don't think they're Digimon party games. It's really sad. I guess they didn't want to jump on that trend, which, I mean, I guess is fair, right? Pac-Man did it, and it was not good. Delicious party pre-cure? Digimon birthday party? I just realized what this was going to be before I loaded it up. Time for Xander's birthday party again. Last year we did Skylanders, and this year's theme is Digimon.
There's so many, like, multiplayer, in quotation marks, party games, but they aren't, like, board game party games, and I feel bad because I still want to play them.
Yes. Oh my god, this is Mom explaining Digimon.
What?
Digimon is probably not as well known by today's youth because it hasn't been coming on TV for years. I don't want Digimon to come on my TV. Okay?
I hope nothing is coming on TV.
What about a skeleton who came on the screen? Okay, I'm going. It is, however, now on Netflix. If you are not familiar with Digimon, no, it is not the same as Poke''Mon. Digimon has more of a storyline than Pokemon, I think.
What?
In Digimon, there are 8 kids called Digi-Destined who are transported to the digital world to help save it. See, this is insane, because it's like, you have heard of the plot of Digimon, and haven't heard of the plot of Pokemon. Look, I am down if anyone says Digimon anime is better than Pokemon's, but I still think this mom doesn't know that. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm really sorry, EC Sol 23, to throw you under the bus like this, but each kid has a partner Digimon. As the Digimon gets stronger or need arises for more strength to conquer a threat, the Digimon Digivolve. There are 5 levels. They start as fresh when they hatch from their egg, then Digivolve to in-training level, then Rookie, which is the form most often recognized and the form which they revert to after expending energy in higher forms, then Champion, then Ultimate. Each Digi-Destined has a Digivice which enables their Digimon to Digivolve. This is all they need to reach Champion level. To reach Ultimate level, the kids have to find their crest. There are 8 crests and each Digi-Destined has a specific one. Then they must unlock their crest to help the Digimon go to Ultimate level. The idea for this party is to pretty much play through events in the series. We played up to the boss fight. My Otismon, which is about halfway through season 1 of the show. I can't believe you're describing an event in an anime as a boss fight. I'm like...
I love that.
I think I love this. You know what? Never mind, EC Sol 23. I'm down with that.
Look, you have you've regained your trust by calling it a boss fight.
Yes. That's wild. This is crazy. That is hella. Oh my god, this page is really big. I thought it was at the end of it, and then holy shit! I scrolled for like an hour, and I'm like, yeah, I guess that's the end of it. And then I looked at the fucking scroll bar. Let me give you a screenshot, Zoe, so you can see where I am on this scroll bar.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh god.
I thought I was done, and it's like, holy shit. You're gonna learn how to make everything, okay? What the fuck, the Digivices that she built are ballin'? I can't live with this anymore. I love this, though. Post for chat. Oh, right. The screenshot it just sends out. There you go. That's how far I got. Oh no. I just saw this image and I gotta send that to you, Zoe. Secret image that would make Dawn cry.
But Donnie is trying.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I'd be happy too. If that was my birthday party, I would be happy because my parents loved me. My parents do love me, for the record. In case anyone was worried.
Again.
I should probably do stream art now, huh? I went past midnight on this, and I wasn't
you can go
going
as
to do
much
that.
art as you can. It's gonna be art either way.
That's true. All right, I'll just finish this foot next time because I designed a very strange foot.
That is a very strange foot.
What a strange foot.
Wow.
And of course, because this is an art stream, that means stream art gets to be particularly low effort.
Yes. I fuck it, no color.
I kind of want to scribble some color.
Okay, go off.
Thank you so much. Lower smoothing. Oh yeah, anyone want exclamation point art? I guess it's not really a big deal, but you can.
I was actually gonna do that earlier when I came into chat and started spamming commands. I was gonna do art anyway. Because it wouldn't have mattered, right?
What face are you making? Oh yes, you're making this face. And you have glasses.
I do have those.
Your hair's gonna look extra crazy. Because that's what happens when you drink Peepsy.
Peepsy? My hair is different. I got a trim recently. It's a lot more than I thought it was gonna be, but...
That just happens. That thumb should be on the other side. No, it shouldn't. Should it?
Nope. If it's wrong, keep it.
Okay, well. Yes, we do also have to get Luigi in here. Well, you can have a tank top. I don't know.
You can put me in whatever. I would wear anything. I don't own a tank top, but I would wear anything.
Okay, and you have double G cups?
Sure.
Alright, there you go.
Fuck it, right? Just like, fuck it. Do it.
There you go. Ooh! Peeber's shirt. Peebers? Peebers?
Peebers? Peeb room is my general chat in my server. It's kind of close enough.
I'm gonna take the very first shirt that I got on Google, which was this thing. That's the shirt you're wearing. I guess I should scale it down, huh?
Oh my god.
There you go. That's the Peeber shirt.
I'm down with that.
There's no letting go of a text. Oh, I just wanna love you, baby. But don't go, but don't go. Don't letting go. There you go. Just wanna love you, baby. Don't go, don't go. Oh my god, what's up, mystery? I just wanna love you, baby. Okay, Mystery, joining voice for the last 5 minutes of stream.
Get in here.
Can I get in here? Oh my goodness. You're still muted though? Oh, this is also your jam. You own that jam. Oh no, I hear nothing from you. I'll be shocked if you're all like set up. You could join like instantly. Okay, we also gotta get Mookie. Oh!
Now am I audible?
No, sorry.
What's up, Mystery?
You're funny.
Oh my god, you're so
Hi,
hilarious.
Zoe.
Hello.
All I did was like grab my mic and plug it in. I don't even have headphones in. And somehow I can still hear my music even though I have muted the.
I have my desktop audio playing.
Oh, I see.
I guess that's gonna be Luigi's hair. He's kind of rocking this look. He's got locks. At least in his most recent profile pic. Will you invite Mystery to your Digimon birthday party? Yeah, of course. I have a crush on her, so I will of course be inviting her.
You just said that. Oh my god, that's clutch.
Oh my goodness. I mean.
Oh my god, that's so flush to be.
He's like.
What was this? Just big old art thing?
Yeah.
Oh. I saw that crazy mech thing. Weird. Like, what? Like, so many lines.
Yeah. That's that's very fun. I'm not done yet. Here, I'll quickly show you my progress. There's the whole thing, and here is just the line art. Finished both arms and the head.
Ooh. That is impressive.
I'm not Amogus. That's me.
That is you.
Does that look just like me?
I mean, you have your caricature that's like you draw a few lines and that's just you.
Damn, that looked just like me. I gotta show you that too.
I did see it actually.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, good. Thank you so much, Kaking. What's it for? I'm just designing stuff. I really felt like designing mechs because I also like drawing characters. Look, there's just one Xenoblade artist who draws robots and also hentai. And I'm like, god damn, I wish that were me. I want that range. I want to draw girls with the boobs and also giant fucking mega complex robots.
Oh.
So then I was like, well, I'm in the mood to draw a mech, and so I loaded up stream back in January and did that. But I didn't finish it, so today I'm doing that.
Let's see. I'm just gonna step away for 2 seconds because I had food in the microwave.
Oh, good luck.
Okay.
Ordinary days. Meet up. You like Ordinary Days, right, Zoe?
Maybe?
I always love the It's the jam. I need peeps. Okay. Yes, this is perfect. Ordinary day. Meet up. Autumn need up.
I do believe you on the jams part. I just don't think it is in my brain to remember at the moment.
I always love when Mark is talking about the autumn need up. Is the PPC's special ingredient omega estrogen in the lore of this image? Yes. Love the concept of omega estrogen. Honestly, you could be a cis female and like go up a cup size if you drank that.
Yes.
Oops. There we go. And then I guess we need we need to make this like pink, right? There we go. That's good enough. And then we need to like put the Pepsi logo on it. What the hell does the Pepsi logo look like? Am I looking it up or am I drawing it from memory?
Memory.
What's up? I'm drawing the Pepsi logo from memory.
Interesting.
I think it looks like that. And then it looks like... that. There we go. And then I guess it should say Peepsy on it, huh? There we go. The most Peeps peep I have ever seen. It's like Coca-Cola, but worse. The omega estrogen, Coca-Cola has that in it.
So that's why my mom likes it so much.
Oh, the Pepsi logo. Yeah. And then... what should the background be? A sign that says house for sale? Gladly. House. There we go. On Peepsy, bro. Oh, Zoe sold her house to obtain the Sodar.
Oh boy.
It is expensive. If your soda doesn't have Master Chef in it, then it's undrinkable.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying.
Chief in the Mountain Dew, in the soda.
What's up, Lukey?
What is up, mystery?
that in there. There we go. Yes! That's an unplayable soda! And then I guess we need like one more layer like in the back for the color. It's always pretty pink person.
I do enjoy that color. And I am pretty, I think.
There we go. Not that. Oh, I guess I'm leaving that. Zoe would tell me to leave it.
I will.
Well, Jeff the Killer Totoro right now, so.
That's silly.
That's just how I always describe this shirt.
That is how you would describe that shirt.
That is how you would describe that shirt. You silly.
Oh, you silly goose.
There we go. Ooh, that's the part that really makes it Jeff the Killery. Yes. Jeff the Killer Jotaro? No, I said Totoro. Like my neighbor Totoro. Oh, my neighbor Jotaro definitely exists.
I do want to see my neighbor Jotaro.
Also,
Jeff the Killer, and also Jeff the Killer Jotaro.
Yes. What color is Luigi? Like that. Like that. There we go. Hands. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Are we putting a background on this?
If you want to make it the really big Peepsy logo.
Oh, yes. Peepsy. Here we go. No, don't show results for Pepsi. You goddamn troglodyte.
Or you could just take a can of Peepsy and put it as a as well.
I can just take a can of Peepsy for $45.
Yeah.
There you go, look at that.
Oh my god.
Now that's a stream background. Now that's stream art! Oh my god, that is stream art. It's actually beautiful. Whoops. Oh, that's the same layer, huh? Interesting. I guess you can have an actual shirt.
I'm here too.
We came up with like Zoe drinking Peepsy and Lugi's freaking out over how much it costs, but not a thing for me, so I just wrote I'm here too.
I love that.
He is in the solder. Okay, hold on. Okay, the shirt privileges
What,
are
they put the
revoked.
Loogie to Noogie in the solder?
In the solder.
And the shoulder.
Being consumed by the soda.
I consume the soda, and the soda consumes me.
There is no escape.
There is no escape for the soda. The sodar.
Sodar.
Sodar, yeah.
It's like really menacing. There's like thunder.
Yes.
It's like every time you mention its name, there's like a thunder strike behind it.
Yes.
Can you also give the guy on my shirt blush?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
There's gonna be a long explanation of text for DeviantArt. It's so true. And this is art. This is what it's about, you know? I haven't saved this yet. What the hell is this called? What's this called? Is it just called Peepsy, or do you have a better name? They put the Gogi Snunky in the solder. There you go. Oh my god.
God.
There you go. Title up there.
I don't know. I think it's perfect.
I feel like there's something else I should be adding, and I have no idea what it is. Should I be putting mystery in here?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I literally got here like 5 minutes ago.
She can,
No,
yeah.
it's
So you have
fine.
to draw her really, really tiny.
Okay, then.
Because she's only been here for like 5 minutes. the size of your character does depend on how long you have been in the stream.
Yes.
Zoe has been here the longest.
Yeah. Look, I was there in spirit. Lynn's the reason that I'm the reason that Lynn did art today. So
You're wearing spaghetti straps, and you have mega cleavage. There you go.
You know something cool?
Yes.
I wore the
wearing-
you know, the shirt that says slut on it
Yes.
under my scrubs today or last night when I went to work because I had no other suitable undershirts because I forgot to wash them.
That's great. I love
Most
that.
likely for real. Unfortunately.
Smoothing isn't on like at all, like a little. I would be too powerful. There we go. Lighter. What color is your shirt?
This one is blue.
Yeah, no. That's the correct blue, right?
That works.
That is the color blue.
A peep with red eyes, like blood red eyes, or give one on the can red eye. Hold on. There we go, some of that action. I need better smoothing to really sell the effect better.
I love how bad the background image is.
There we go. Oh my god, look at that.
Oh.
There we go. Perfect. Look at this perfect art actually. Alright, export them off. And then
Cookie has changed my life forever and supercharged my existence.
yes! Or you didn't cut out. It was just only barely understandable. It's not like the mommy
That was
clip.
the point.
Remember the mommy clip?
Yes.
He sounded so worried. You were like, oh no, I didn't know this was happening. I'm like, I know you didn't know. That is the best clip.
I feel bad. I could never remember what I said.
It was so funny. I like couldn't ask you to repeat. I just had to like stealthily hit the clip button, and I'm like, I'm gonna show this to her later, so she can also see the mommy moment. And when I burst out laughing because of it.
Mommy.
Literally flawless rendition. Have you seen that clip, Lukey?
I have not.
Hold on, let me
I guess
go
I
to-
need to.
I'm putting it in chat because everyone needs to see it.
Oh no.
There you go. Real as shit, Zoe's ever told me.
Real shit. Let's see this.
Also, your mystery. Obviously, you need to watch that.
So we were spitting facts.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess so.
That was real shit right there. That was the real
Yeah,
shit.
that was directly from my brain.
From the heart, even.
Hey, yeah. You not even listen to this album if you're not ready to enter my literal brain.
Boom. There you go. This is really good stream art.
Yes.
I love that sometimes stream art just looks like this.
I am a big fan.
Oh my god. Oh, I can just get comfy. Hold on, let me... A quick Sonic Unleashed level? That would be funny if I was able to, like, load that up immediately.
That's like a redeem. You just play, like, the quickest
It's a quick one.
daytime level.
Yes. I would just have to, like, get up, swap out my cord from my PS2 to my PS3. And then turn it on and then load up the game. And also the next level we have to do is like the worst one.
Yeah. You can
It's
go back.
fine.
It's not a daytime level, so
Yeah.
no.
Thank you so much, Raccoon Bud. I gotta see who's online. Whomst is online right now. Oh,
really?
Amy's playing Sonic in the Secret Ring. She's the 7 Morbs in hand!
7 Morbs in hand!
Speed of sound through sand. That's the actual lyrics.
Yeah.
It's not 1 a.m. It's only 12:52. Shut the fuck up!
Yeah.
That was the trailer for Sonic 2.
It's only 12:52. Don't worry about it.
It's only 11:52.
Yeah. It's only 11:52.
It's
only 10 p.m.
midnight.
It's only midnight.
Good night, guys.
Okay then.
It's fine.
Oh, okay. So I gotta.
Every time I've used speed, I've fucking ate my own shit.
So she's got controller cam for this. What the fuck? And above her timer it says I'm using Morb controls. She also has a timer. Is this a speed run? I guess I'm looking at her tags.
They're using Morb controls.
I don't see any tags. I should probably pause my music. Okay, what is, is this a speed run?
Classic pirates. Yo, Linneas.
What do I even want to ask her right now?
It's a playthrough with a timer. That's what it is.
That's just,
that is all of my streams.
That sounds like a speed run to me. And then I'll put the smile.
That's the speed run.
It's gotta be.
This is like
we're on the
your
critical
favorite
split. I'm
Sonic
using
game,
more
right?
Controls. So it's very key to get this one done right. Big reset point.
Oh my god.
Big reset point.
Oh no, not at all.
I love that's the way I answer people. They ask me questions, I'm like, not at all, actually.
No.
No.
I love that for you. There we go.
I love that 60.
Wait, that does make sense. I forgot that it was the other. I love you 6 much. That was the one that didn't make sense.
Yes.
Thank you so much for having me on the show.
Absolutely. This was a good ass time.
Call in again.
Yeah, I will. Thank you guys so much.
Oh my god, that's like, no, she's dead. That's like our favorite bit.
Yes.
Just wanted to tell you guys that I'm definitely still.
I do like this game though. It's not my favorite,
the best part for me doing that is that cuts off all the audio you guys are listening to.
Yes.
All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Go say hi to your girl with the 7 Morbs in hand using Morb controls.
7 Morbs in hand.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
There we go. We've rated. We've clicked the button. We have successfully streamed. Well, I guess I gotta hear her reaction, huh?
You've done it. Bring it on.
Oh my god, Linneas.
You think she knows a raid is coming when I show up in her chat?
I'm curious how many people know, you know?
Yeah, it's like, I don't always have time to watch a lot of people stream, so I do show up to raid them and like hang out for a hot minute.
I typically don't watch too much.
I also love my
either.
title. I'm glad everyone else likes it. Got 7 Morbs in hand.
Speed through. Oh, hold on, I gotta be like. Speed through nights with Morbin fans.
I'm vibing. That's what I'm doing. I'm vibing. I hope y'all are vibing too.
You know, we scanned for Morb heads.
Thank you, Andrew.
Yes,
This
we did
game, I've
scam
never heard of
Morpeth.
it.
Also, look at this person. They shouted me out correctly. That means they know what the deal is.
They love you. Anybody
Yes,
that
that's
merged in basically loves
Also,
you,
fun
right?
fact
Like,
for those who don't
True.
know, the sound effect in the new Roblox Sonic game, the speed simulator, for picking up things comes from picking up the little special orbs in this game.
I love that.
Such
Okay,
a
there
random
we
fun fact.
go. Real and true. And now I'm ready to end my stream. What do we say to my VOD? Mystery, you're here. You get to.
Yeah, Mystery gets to pick that one.
I don't know. I literally just got here, so I'm just chilling.
Okay, what's the funniest phrase in your brain right now?
Hmm. God, I don't know.
Oh my god, Zoe, do you also have a super funny phrase in your brain?
I love you 6 much.